Leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young men, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how would you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
Why, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again to start all over again.
You see, Ken? Now, how about today?
My, this new washer certainly is a time saver. And I do need some extra time. Now, let's see, I want to do some shopping, but this first.
Wait a minute. This may be easier work, but it still looks like work.
Oh, well, I have to plan the program for the Women's Club next month. That's one of my favorite activities, you know. It does keep me busy, but, well, that's not work.
I don't know why my computer's really laggy today. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's broken. I don't know if there's something I need to fix. Needs to be fixed. I need to fix. It was fine earlier today, but I've been playing Love and Deep Space on this thing for a while now. Oh shit. Something went wrong. I'm fine now, never mind. Nothing went wrong, it's fine now. So, okay. I am streaming, but I've been using my computer for the day to grind Love and Deep Space on the side while I was like filing my taxes. Tax forms. And so maybe that's what's killing, like maybe that's why my computer's like dying right now. I keep dropping in frames. There's visual and audio stutter. I suspect that if I launched the game now, it would kill it. If it does though, I will restart my computer. That's what I will do. If I have to restart my computer, which I haven't done in a very long time, it would be funny, I guess. Fuck. Sorry it's late today. I understand today's stream is quite late. And the reason it's late is because I needed to spend today grinding this fucking game off stream so I could make the stream a slightly better viewing experience. That's why. Okay? Don't ask me why. That's why. I know there's not a lot of people right now here because this is a very inconvenient time for most people. It is what it is. I think of it as recording a video more than anything. But regardless, I'm going to get this done. So normally, I would be done with a game in like 2-3 streams if it's not like, you know, I'm close to completing it, and I'm not close to completing it. Because largely it takes about 2-3 streams for me to get my thoughts across. However, the first stream I didn't really play the game. Second stream I did was yesterday, and that I barely played for about 2 hours, but also, or 3 hours? I don't remember. 5. How long did I play this game for? Four hours? Well, that means I probably played for around 3 hours and I talked for it. Okay? Is probably what happened. Okay, so that was Love and Deep Space for like 3 hours of it, and I don't think that's a fair enough shake for me to form an opinion. Especially considering the whole point was I was trying to get to the period tracker and end it, and I couldn't get to the period tracker because I didn't have the time to get to the period tracker. Because you need to grind for it. You need to get a certain level, a certain advancement of like a relationship or something. Is that right? Do I have it right now? Fuck, hold on. I think some of my settings are wrong. No, it's correct. Okay. Yeah, it's just fine. Okay, no, it's just fine. So out here. So today we're going to pretty much just grind through the story, and this is the only thing I left for the stream. I think I've done everything else off stream. I've done the bullshit daily commissions or whatever equivalent that is for this game. I have grinded the stamina battle things, some of it at least. I familiarized myself with the system, so unlike last stream, I'm not going to spend 4 hours in the menu just like jumping between things, clicking the dots, hoping they would go away. They didn't. I largely understand what the things are, and I largely understand what to do with the remaining time I have with this game. Because, and I say remaining because I'm probably going to play this for I don't know, like this stream, and then that's it. And I'm probably not going to play the game after this. So I want to make sure that if I'm playing the game, I'm playing it right, and I'm doing everything, and I'm giving it a fair chance. Was the stream delayed? No, the stream was not delayed because this was the intended time for me to play it. This is what I wanted to do at this time. Because in the earlier in the day, like in the afternoons and stuff, I was busy playing this game still also, but doing all the boring shit that like would not make for interesting content. Hello, my thing froze. Am I here? Oh god. Hello? Fuck. So with everyone, that's good. Because I'm not hanging on right now, I think. This is bad. I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer. I think I'm dying. Yeah, I think I'm dying. Shit. Hang on. I'm gonna... What the fuck? Is this working? Is this thing on? This thing is on. This thing is fucking on. Hi, welcome back. We're playing Love and Deep Space. We're playing Love and Deep Space video game. We're playing the Otome mobile game designed... Who made this? I don't even know who made this. But they did a good job. That's what I'll say. Is they did a good fucking job making this game. It's really good. It's good in a way that terrifies me. That's how good it is. I have thoughts on it. I want to get to them, but I want to save that for when I actually get to those parts of the game that are specifically relevant to the things I want to say. This is a terrible time for everyone, it seems. Just everyone's gone. I understand though. I understand. I'm not without my sympathies. I think a restart is what we needed. I think it is.
Some love for longevity before fading to dust.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Some long for eternal sleep, as eulogy chanted by stars.
It's loud? Okay. But it's always loud. The title screen... Okay, but the title screen is always loud. We get through it, it's not that loud anymore.
Are you here to rest as well?
Okay, the whole thing is actually quite loud. I don't know why it's so loud. I'm sorry, let me just turn this down. I was completely wrong. I was completely wrong. I thought it would just be the title screen that was loud. No, the whole thing's loud. I have to readjust my audio settings every time. It is what it is. Get used to it. Okay. We were here. That's where we last left off.
It's quite cozy here. Next time, you should try bringing a book with you, too.
I'm gonna... Oh. That... Better, maybe. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Maybe actually here, it would be centered at the screen. I realized it was not centered the whole time. Last time I played it. Okay. We're continuing 11 D space. That's what we're doing. What is this? I have notifications. I think people are adding me from like random friend ads because there's like a mission related to that actually. Did you know? I knew because I went ahead and I did all the, look at that. I did everything. I did all the things. I didn't do everything, but I did most of them. I can't do this. I can't share game content once. I don't know why I can't do it. When I try to do it, it says you need to download the latest version, but this is the latest version of the game. So it doesn't let me do that. But other than that, where was it? Yeah, there's like an add 5 friends achieve a commission, a task you need to do. You need this, you need that for the gems. This is the currency in the gacha. So it is of paramount importance that you do it. The reason why you want to do it is you get the memories in the gacha that help you clear levels. Right? I think they do. They help you clear levels, and then when you clear the levels, you get access to better material drops that you get with your stamina. You use your material drops on your materials. Sorry, you use your material. Sorry, hold on. You use your material drops on your memories. Those are these things here, and these memories, they are the tools you use in the game to progress, because essentially they are what you need for making strides in the story or in the battles and stuff. You need really strong memories, and by really strong memories I just mean like, you know, high star rarities, I think is what it is. Now I don't have that many of them because I got giga shafted as usual with every gacha I play, but I have saved up a little bit here. Like I can do the gacha, but I think that might be a little distracting. So I'm gonna, and I don't think that really directly contributes to the most important thing here.
I was busy just now. What's the matter?
Which is spending time with the men here. If you want to spend time with the men, you must level up your relationship with these men. The period tracker is in the remind me tab, and your affinity with Xavier or whoever it is, your chosen man here, needs to be at level 20. I don't even have him unlocked. So in order to do that, we must progress in the story and reveal the tragic backstories of these men, I think. Or me? Maybe my tragic backstory? And then we can talk to them, and then they can tell us, and then they can tell me about my period, okay? That's what we need to do. And so that's what we will do. This is under deep space. Am I supposed to be here? Or should I skip to homecoming? How do I get to Caleb? Homecoming Wings 1-3. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead, and just as I said I'm gonna do the story, I'm actually gonna skip ahead to 1-3 just so I can meet the last guy. Fuck. How long is this gonna take? Oh, it's not taking that long. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's a short, like, story download, and then you get into it. Considering how much is in these stories, like, it feels as though there was a lot of animation work done, and the models for the engine look incredible as well. I'm surprised it doesn't take longer to load and to download. But maybe it's also because I'm playing on, like, PS2 graphics, I think. What the fuck? Hold on. Is it done? Oh, it is done. Okay. I needed to just click on it again. I thought it would happen. I'm late. Been putting green all over my eyes, which you're gonna have for one online class and then take. Welcome. You're not late. I didn't do anything yet. I just explained briefly what the objectives of the game are, which is essentially I need to spend more time with these men and then level up my relationship with them by going through their tragic backstories here. And then they'll tell me about my period. My vision goes dark, everything blurs as the universe finds a strange stillness in its chaos, and then it fades to nothing. A strong resonance pulses through my body, it stirs fragmented memories that drift like fading apparitions. A pale planet appears, it's strange yet familiar. And then there's an overwhelming force, as silent as a black hole. It's a massive artificial eye. What the fuck? Okay, never mind, just as I was complimenting the way the game looked. It's been a while since I dreamed about the explosion. Looking at those roaring flames will feel like a surreal, distant nightmare. How do we meet our brother here? How does this work? The searing heat in my dreams is still vivid, but the pain in my heart is gone. Maybe it's because the ether core within me has achieved full power. To investigate and deal with anomalous incidents related to the ether cores, the association secretly began Operation Ether Ordeal. Over the past few months, we swiftly and discreetly handled numerous anomalies and documented information about a new ether core. We termed it the Spacium Core. After completing several investigations, I learned how seemingly unrelated issues were connected in surprising ways. Silas's brief absence gave the forces who coveted the ether core in the N109 zone an opening. Wait, what? Did he go away? What happened to him? I don't know what happened to him. Xavier's former teammates who have gone separate ways possess cutting-edge protocore technology, and their goals to extend beyond just targeting Xavier. They were— oh shit, I didn't know. The strange black crystals are deeply connected to the old battle, causing Zane's nightmares to worsen. Okay. And with the watchful eyes of some secret observers, Raphael is forced to quietly search for the power sealed within the Tome of the Sea God. This is, like, all new information to me. I skipped ahead 4 sequences of the story to get here. And the reason I did that is because this is how you unlock Caleb, so I have to do it. I had to do it. When traced back to their source, these unrelated threads are connected to one massive entity, Ever. The limited amount of evidence we have also suggests that Ever was the true mastermind behind the Bloomshore district explosion. Can they read it for me now? I don't want to read it anymore.
It's been a week since the explosion in the Cascade district. The Farscape fleet still has that region under lockdown.
It's Farspace.
No updates, no details revealed about the investigation. The public is demanding answers.
Is the new fleet colonel defying the Hunters Association by prohibiting hunters from investigating? Would you say tensions are rising?
Deal with those reporters. Understood. The entire garden has been blown to bits. Hey, rookie, go investigate.
Is that me? Yes, it is. The fleet uniform doesn't quite fit me. I suddenly roll up my sleeves and push aside the rubbles and make my way into the garden. The energy trail I can resonate with is faint, but it's similar to the one belonging to an ether core. The source must be here.
And all traces will be washed away. Make sure to be done.
He's just walking away as the... That's good though, that's accurate. He's telling you what to do and he's just walking away. The burnt, twisted vines behind the layer of leaves and petals is as if a small hand darts among the tangled branches. I quickly reach out, but my fingers touch another's wall. No, I can't go that far. I can't go that far. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I can't go that far. The bit doesn't work. Bit doesn't work because my cord's super short. Never mind. I knew it. Mission denied. Hunters Association, Skyhaven branch. Why are we denied?
The dispatch request for the explosion incident has already been denied. And I know...
What's up, Jenna?
The details of this case are almost identical to what happened to you.
What happened to me? Leaning against the control desk, Jenna slides a holographic screen in front of my eyes.
Rushing to Skyhaven at this critical juncture isn't a wise decision. If I suggested you don't get involved for now, would you consider it?
Sorry, Captain. Seeing the glaring denied on the screen, I try to calm myself. But even if it's unrelated to the incident, it might involve the Ether Core. There's no reason for the association to object.
It's not them who are interfering. It's the Far Space Fleet's doing.
Who's that?
Skyhaven is a floating artificial island that consumes a large amount of energy. The fleet controls its power supply, which grants them a substantial amount of authority.
Okay.
Their new colonel, who's still in the deep space tunnel, is concerned about the confidential information related to the fleet. And so he prevents hunters from investigating.
If it looks like the frames are dropping and like sometimes it's at 2 frames per second, it's not just because my stream is bad, it's because like my game is just not loading very quickly. Understood, I won't go. As a hunter, I also avoid any conflict involving the fleet. Seeing my unwavering determination, Jenna shows a rare instance of exasperation. She sighs.
In other words, you'll encounter more than just wanderers should you choose to enter Skyhaven.
Okay.
If you're sure about this, then I can approve your request for a long vacation.
I guess we're going. I guess we're going to space. We're not in space. Skyhaven is not space. While hidden in the shadows and thinking about how to blend in, I receive unexpected help from a recruit who decided to desert. In exchange for my silence, I took her place and successfully moved into the temporary living quarters for new cadets. When tasks were assigned, I relied on these cadets' burning ambitions for flight duties, so that I was left with the unwanted ground support role, and it happened. As a result, I was brought to the explosion site in Cascade District. I never imagined I'd find myself in Skyhaven for a reason like this. Okay, but like, where's my brother? Like, how am I supposed to romance my stepbrother? He's not my stepbrother, but he's like my childhood friend. How am I supposed to romance my childhood friend like this? With a stern expression, the captain walks over. I come to my senses to shake my head. Captain, I have not seen anything suspicious.
And give it another once-over.
Okay.
If you miss anything, it won't be just you facing the consequences when the Colonel's starship returns.
Remember when I said that the voice acting's really good? I meant that specifically for Silas. The voice acting is really good. Everyone else, it's kind of, you know, it leaves some to be desired. Especially for a game with this amount of money made. How can there be individuals who've gone missing? How did the fleet confirm this? I also heard we weren't sent here to test.
Don't put your nose in places where it doesn't belong. Mind your own business.
As expected, everyone in the fleet is keeping quiet about the circumstances surrounding the explosion.
Captain, a suspect just appeared. He showed up in HQ.
Who did?
What did you just say?
The Colonel's starship will be on the HQ's runway in 10 minutes. Command issued an emergency order.
Okay.
We need to head back and deal with the intruder before the Colonel returns.
You're already here. Who's already here? What's going on? Things are chaotic. I might be able to use my bag. Okay. Where are we now? Is that where Caleb is?
Colonel, everything is ready. We'll be landing in Skyhaven without a problem.
It
Do we have any
is!
leads yet on the traitor who almost sank us in deep space 3 days ago?
I thought he was like, oh, he is a pilot. He
not.
is.
Maybe our
We
navigation
know
was
that.
off.
It's in the
It could have
lore.
also been unexpected
It's in the lore. He's part of the army and he's a pilot. That's what he's doing. That's how we meet him here. That makes sense.
This trip was a test for
I was wondering, like, how the hell do we meet our brother here? That makes no sense.
the old guard are looking forward to me not coming back.
Uh-oh. Watch out, Caleb.
Unfortunately for them, I already danced with death once.
Maybe he needs to watch out instead, actually.
I won't die again.
Whoa, holy shit.
It doesn't matter if you succeed or fail. You've chosen treason, so the consequences are still the same.
Kill him. Yo!
You don't need to return to Sky.
Wow. Oh shit. Okay. They're cooking with him. They're kind of cooking. I thought he was just like silly uwu step bro in your house. Like I didn't know he was like, you know, I wasn't familiar with his game. Okay. I wasn't familiar. Caleb my BBG. Is he BBG? He might be. He's got a strong impression. He put a strong impression on me already. Just iced the guy. That was cold. I respect it. Fleet's command center is located in the highest guard station in Skyhaven. The island itself surrounded by bright sunlight and cold air. A tall, thin man stands at the edge of the runway, his right hand raised high like a tree touching the sky. It trembles in the wind. The sniper had already taken position before we arrived. The suspect is clutching a detonator in his right hand, so they haven't taken the shot. Captain, he's wearing a fleet uniform. Is he one of us?
Storing weapons in his private arsenal and placing explosives in residential areas. Those are poised to provoke outsiders, so they'll be dissatisfied with the fleet and the new colonel.
I feel as though they could improve the UI a little bit. Like it's a little, that feels a little clumsy. Like I feel like they could present it a little better than it looks right now, but you know, it is what it is.
All units, the chance to prove yourselves is here. Pull yourself together, maggots.
I really thought he called us a slur for a second. I was like, what? How do you know I'm like, how do you know I'm a guy playing an Otome game? What? Oh. His power is gravity manipulation. Oh, so it's kind of like my immediate thought is like, oh, he's like Koichi with his Act 3. What's his stand name? What's Koichi's stand name? Echoes. Yeah, it's like Koichi's Echoes. Wonder who this suspect really is and if he holds important info about this mysterious group.
They made me. The fleet forced me.
What did they do?
Look at the poor bastard. Driven mad by spending too much time in the deep space tunnel. Block all entrances and exits. Make sure no one sets foot on the runway.
Following the captain's orders, the entire runway is quickly surrounded in an impenetrable net. Suddenly, a loud buzzing fills the air. Is it wrong if I say I want more violence? Like I want to see him kill like 3 more guys. That was kind of cool. If you think a bit too much about gravity manipulation, you'll realize it's insanely broken if you can manipulate it in that way, because everything exerts gravity. You're exerting a gravitational force on the Earth just as the Earth is exerting a gravitational force onto you. And in theory, if you can control that, you can just fling a guy off into the stratosphere. Anyways, under the spectacle of lights, the new fleet colonel, who's been widely discussed, steps out of the sleek black starship. In an orderly fashion, he approaches the man at the edge of the runway. His words are muffled by the wind.
Joseph, you were chosen to be the pilot of a year-long deep space tunnel observation mission. Your outstanding performance 3 years ago was proof of your capabilities.
Voice sounds familiar. It is, but all the villagers are overpowered. Okay, but like, here's the thing, right? I'm thinking maybe it's because like my straight guy brain is getting to work. I'm like, what if all of them, like all 5 of these dudes came together and they actually took each other on, like in a fight, not like, you know, like they tried to fight each other. I'm thinking like Caleb flings all of them into the stratosphere and it's Jover. Like there's no amount of anything will if I could manipulate the gravitational force of your being, you are in space, you cannot breathe, there is nothing you can do unless unless one of them survives in space, in which case I guess they would. I don't know, because like the other way is like, oh, you want to crush them on the earth, right? But that, I think they can like, there's some counterplay to that. I feel like there's no counterplay if you just fling them to space, but I don't know. That's my like my r/who would win pilled brain thinking. You don't know, but there's already discussions, but it turns to World War IV and discuss. So people are very passionate about their power levels. I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to see that people are very passionate about the Otome Game Boy's power levels. The crowd blocks my view and I can only catch a glimpse of the figure through the gaps. His silver armband reflects a dazzling light. Sorry, just to that note, on that note, I was gonna say, like, can he beat Goku though? I don't think so.
You would have enjoyed the privileges befitting a skilled officer after your return. But 2 months ago, your wife and child died in the fleet's brig.
Condolences.
Believing you revealed the fleet's secrets during your mission, you put your family under house arrest. They had died as a result.
Oh, well, I guess it's your fault. Condolences still, but...
You're the person behind the Cascade District's explosion, yes? And you were trying to make a statement to the fleet by attacking its members.
His name is Joseph.
Why?
He doesn't sound very hot. I don't think I'm supposed to like him. They should make the villains hot too. That's the thing. They should make the bad guys also like very attractive. Joseph sounds as if his vocal cords have been torn, his voice unpleasant to the ear, right? Or maybe that's just Silas. I don't know.
And yet the information I collected tells a different story. After your mission ended 2 years ago, you were suffering from the effects of long-term exposure to cosmic radiation. Your memories were severely affected. Hence, you received a prescription for the psychotropic drug Cybazin at the medical center. But you went ahead and increased the dosage on your own.
Yeah.
You probably weren't aware that a Cybazin addiction can lead to cognitive dissonance and confusion.
I wasn't. It's
That's
news to
why,
me.
after your overdose, you accidentally killed your wife and child.
Oh shit! Oh damn!
When you recovered, you created a lie to escape from the pain of
Oh
what you've done.
fuck! Okay. He speaks calmly, and then everything becomes quiet.
No, that's not possible. You made me do it.
Okay, Joseph leaves a bit.
It's that chip.
His voice is a little off. I think it's still. Joseph's hoarse voice is interrupted. Reality instantly distorts behind him as a black hole appears. The edges blurred.
You don't need to defend yourself anymore.
As soon as the colonel finishes speaking, the man at the detonator consumed by the black hole in the blink of an eye. It quickly closes and the clear sky reappears once more. Now the edge of the runway is
Walk
empty.
down the command center. We still have an unidentified traitor with us.
The order is cold and everyone snaps out of their daze. My palms start to sweat and my heart races. My arms are heavy and knees weak. There's vomit on his sweater already. I need to make a move. Hello, what'd you miss? I crashed. My computer crashed once. Sorry, hang on. I can't move this evil. Sorry. My computer crashed, so I had to restart my stream, but all I did was talk about how the reason today's stream is a bit later than usual is because I had to spend this afternoon grinding parts of this game and familiarizing myself with the UI so I don't make a fucking fool of myself as I stream it this time. Because I do want to make sure I think I want this to be the last stream I do on this game. So I don't think I'll play this game again, at least on stream. So I want to make sure I get through as much as possible and it's as smooth as possible. And I want to try to get to the period tracker. If we can't, I can still talk about it because I've looked it up and I know how it, like I've kind of read about how it works. I've kind of seen like it. I have formed some opinions on it already. So I'm ready to talk about it, but I would like if I could also unlock it in the game I'm playing to further demonstrate, you know, the things I think. But that's the plan for now. The stream basically ends when we unlock the period tracker. That's basically what happens. The stream ends. Also, I did a little bit of grinding off stream, so I have some gacha currency. But I don't know if I should use it now. I'll use it when there's like when there's a battle in the story and I need better memories, I guess. Oh, we're going back to our childhood. Caleb, please, I'm really just going out to buy some snacks. I'll be fine.
And did you forget how you came back home injured? That was when you went out to buy snacks too. You should stay here.
It's also the gravity evil. Koichi? The sound of footsteps that's behind me. And when the voice speaks, my blood freezes. Not because I'm scared. I heard this voice before. I know this voice.
Colonel, I'll immediately start an investigation into her identity.
I can't hear you. Speak up.
No need. I'll do it myself.
My mind goes blank. It's as if the noise around me has been filtered out. Will you try to get to 20? If it was 20, is it 20? If it is, I mean, so I don't know yet because I'm playing through Caleb to see what he's cooking, but probably Silas. I went from like, nah, I don't think I care about Silas, to having done the bit of the story with him, going like, you know what? Maybe he is. Maybe they were cooking with Silas. I don't know. He's left a more positive impression on me than I realized he would. That's, I guess, my concluding thoughts. It helps that I think his voice acting so far, like, okay, the main boys obviously all have at least decent voice acting, but it does vary, like in terms of the game's quality. In terms of the quality of the voice acting within the same game, right? The 5 boys for sure have the best. But even among them, I feel like Silas's voice really stands out. Both, not just because his voice is like, you know, hot, because like, you know, they're all cast to be hot men voices, but he conveys the character archetype better than the other ones do so far, in my opinion. But I've yet to play Caleb, and we have not seen that much of Xavier and Raphael. And what's the other guy? Caleb, Xavier, Raphael. Raphael's the birthday boy. Silas, and then who's the last guy? Zane, yeah, the fucking doctor. I don't care about him. Yeah, I don't remember him because I don't care. I'm forced to sit in a chair used for questioning. Okay. I don't care so far. Maybe he'll make me care, but I went on a whole date with him, I think, and he still was just kind of like whatever to me. This is the interrogation
Colonel will
room.
question you himself. Good luck.
I'm not slandering him yet. I just think he's boring and hasn't contributed anything beyond just being a pretty face. And frankly, these are all 5 very pretty men. So like, what are you doing beyond being a pretty face? Come on. And another light behind the. It's kind of like, okay. Let me just pause for a second. The icy air in the interrogation room gnaws at my chest. I take a deep breath and try to calm down. Okay, let me pause the story for one moment and just say this, right? So, I play gacha games. Okay, I am in this rabbit hole just as much as everyone else is who's watching me play this and has already played this game. I am familiar with the way they roll, okay? They want you to spend money and they make it so that the characters are very aesthetically pleasing in order for you to spend money, right? Okay, yeah, makes sense. But there comes a point where when every character hits every conventionally attractive mark, where then you kind of have to elevate your gacha requirement to a higher standard, right? Because it's like, you know, you can't just make me spend money if you just put a pretty boy in front of me. You have to make him like likable. You've got to make him do some interesting shit. You've got to make him like an interesting like character that sticks in my mind. Because otherwise it's like, oh wow, hot anime boy. Like there's dime a dozen of those. The same with VTubers. I'm waging war on everyone as I speak. Same with VTubers, I think. Like genuinely, like if you can have a really nice, pleasant looking model, sure, and that's great, you know, I like that. But also, there's a ton of them. There's a ton of models that look very hot and attractive. Like the whole point is, as a VTuber, part of like the big points is escapism and the fantasy escapism, and the escapism, you know, usually kind of, I guess, leans into, oh, okay, you look super aesthetically pleasing. Okay, but now if everyone's aesthetically pleasing, then no one will be, okay? That's how it is. And the way I see it so far, Like, especially because this is the context of a gacha game where like my resource is like currency, which is essentially just an extended amount of my time, and then also it confuses with real life currency, you know, where I spend money. I need to be very careful, and then I need to be very deliberate in my choices for who I like. So with all of that being said, Zane's kind of mid so far. That's what I'm saying. But Love in These Faces is built different. We'll see. Maybe I will end up like liking him in the future. I'm not like trying to dismiss him. I think there's possibility that, like, you know, it works. Despite figuring out who I am, you didn't attack me. Instead, you brought me to an interrogation room. Either I committed a more serious mistake, or I have a secret that piques your interest. He sees me, right? Like, well, you recognize me, step brother. The light behind the glass wall flickers twice. He enters the room without missing a beat. His military boots touching the alloyed floor.
If you understand the situation, then let's go ahead and have a nice chat.
Oh yeah, he's a lot more like...
Is it really you?
Show some respect to the Far Space Fleet's colonel.
Yes, sir.
That means he's definitely part of that group. How can a stranger look so similar to Caleb? I can't believe it.
Sir, have we met before? You seem familiar.
You're wrong.
But you look exactly like someone I know.
Shut up!
Watch your
Yes! Shut up!
There's more than one pair of eyes observing you in this room.
Excuse me.
The camera.
You are
He
slow.
really is
And by
Caleb.
you, I mean like me.
Could there be a secret behind all this?
Yes. He's probably the
All right.
undercover cop. Because there's no way...
Smart move.
There's no way my, like, my harem of
Let's
men
get started then.
could ever be
What
too
is this?
terribly evil, right? Beyond
An interrogation,
redemption.
of course, and a thorough inspection.
What are you gonna do to me, officer?
That's...
Once we're done here, I'll return it to you.
There are
It
5 guys, you don't
belonged
have to like them all.
someone
Yeah, but
from my
like,
childhood.
but they want me
He
to like
died
them
in
all,
an
right?
explosion, like the one in the Cascade District. I miss him.
Can't blame her. She spent 7
Sir,
months believing
can you
he's
tell
dead.
me something?
Oh,
If
okay,
that
okay.
person hadn't died, would he
I don't know because
support
I'm
me
skipping
even
ahead in
now?
the story because this is the only way to unlock him.
In the Far Space Fleet, there are only soldiers and
I'm sorry, I haven't spent the time to play the story because I wanted to do it all on stream. So we're skipping ahead in the
Then
timeline.
what
That's
about
fine.
you?
I'm okay with
Will
this.
You support me?
Do what you're told and don't cause any trouble. You won't get hurt then.
What's
that?
this?
It's a mood tracker.
It's a what tracker?
The cameras in this room
Oh,
will scan
okay.
your iris and facial movements before sending the data straight through.
Do you
a
have
terminal.
like another tracker of a certain
that,
kind that
along
I'm
with the
looking for?
monitor's information, will be analyzed to gauge your emotional stability.
I guess not.
In other words, there's a catch. You can't lie, no matter what.
You...
It's necessary.
Okay.
Be obedient and it'll be over before you know it. Did you pretend to be an officer just so you could investigate the Ether Core? Be honest.
What? He knows about the Ether Core? But...
Do we have a choice or do we kind of just like... Does
I
it
don't
just
know.
play out? I guess it just plays
I
out.
told you before, you're not allowed to lie.
I didn't.
Recently, there was a large energy explosion in the N109 zone, related to an Ether Core. At that time, you disappeared without a trace and didn't check in with any organization, but you weren't punished upon your return. Our intel suggests you were in
I'm
the
sorry about the
N109
game
zone.
graphics, by the way.
I don't understand.
Allow me to remind you that we are in Skyhaven. We're above the clouds, and even the World Evol government has to abide by the fleet. Your survival here, and your chance at being able to leave this place alive,
I can
depend on
imagine
your
it being
honesty
like,
and willingness to
you know,
follow my
really good,
orders.
but I'm sorry, it looks like I'm playing on the PlayStation 2. I'm sorry.
I will ask again. Did you come to Skyhaven for the Ether Core?
Is he really Caleb?
Answer me. Remember, the camera is watching. You must tell the truth.
The camera. He's reminding me that there's surveillance, so I can't say anything.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not related to anything involving an ether core.
This is your last chance.
I don't know anything.
What does the lie detector say? I guess it doesn't say anything.
You passed.
Okay.
You.
I feel like I would have been killed. I think I would have just
Sure,
said.
It's been a while, but you already forgot about
I would have actually just spilled my beans.
It's you, right? Caleb.
Is there another me in the world? Did I scare
I would
you?
not be able to last in an investigation. That is not happening. An interrogation,
It
sorry.
is you. Caleb. I must be dreaming.
Turn it off as it started beeping. Yeah, I figured. Yeah,
It's me. It's okay. I'm back.
Not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen a straight man so interested in periods in my life. I'm not like they're interested in it, right? That's the whole thing. Is like these 5 presumably very straight men are like they've got all the knowledge and they can track it with their minds. Like that's how attentive they are. I need to know how that works. Oh, he's at 5. Okay, there we are. Okay. So essentially, it's like he goes missing for a while and then he comes back, and that's how you get all the men together, right? Okay. Okay, now I have all of them. Now I've got like I've got all the Avengers. I've assembled all of the Avengers.
I was waiting for you. Where have you been? You said you liked this place, so I figured I should check it out. It's your secret hideout. Well, looks like there's one more person who will keep your secret.
There's actually 4 other guys, but you don't have to know about them. Or if you would like to, I could introduce you, certainly. I don't think he does, though. It's a little unfortunate. We were on Xavier the whole time. I was on Xavier because like Xavier's like, well, I honestly don't really dislike. I dislike Zane and Raphael a little bit. Not okay. I don't dislike them. Sorry, let me rephrase myself. My ranking right now goes Silas, Caleb, Xavier, Raphael, and Zane. Okay, that's my ranking so far. If I'm gonna make them like, you know, if I'm gonna choose between them, that's so far what I'm gonna. That's how I'll put them together. Okay, I guess we'll just continue the story. Okay, we unlocked him. What if we just went back and did like the beginning missions? Or should we just continue from like this? Because I straight up skipped prologue to tomorrow. Because I just wanted to unlock him in the menu. Now that I have him in the menu, I don't care. Or rather, I don't need to go there. Wait, actually, here's what we should do first. Before we go further. We're gonna go on an aquarium date. That's what we're doing. We're going on an aquarium date today. Raphael. That's actually what we're doing today. Oh, wait, it is! I think it is! Okay. Is there like a 50-50 in this? Like in Genshin? Or you'll just get the thing. You'll get like the guy, right? Give me like a 4-star Silas. Yeah. Wait, no, that's like different. Blossoms. That's different. Is that different? Yeah, I've not updated the latest one. Yeah, I think that's not the one. No, but it was like the same guy. Fuck off. It was the same guy. All these fucking bastards. All these fucking bastards. Keep gambling? I don't have anything to gamble. That's it. I've lost all my money. I lost all my money gambling. They baited me. I didn't even... What? Oh, fuck off. That's like... It was Raphael, but it was not like the same fucking... Oh my god. Fuck you, Raphael. I don't even want you. I don't even want you, Raphael. Fuck off. God damn it. This fucking game, man. I hate this fucking game. No. Ah! Middle banner, like the rerun? I don't have any currency. I don't have any time wish limiteds. Hack shop, can we get them? No, you have to buy it with money. Yeah, no, I don't have that. It's fucking bullshit. This. Hey, you get like an SR, okay. Yeah, fuck you, Raphael. I don't even care about you. They didn't even get me fucking... Okay, but maybe it's also good, right? At least, like... What's the thing? 5 moments to make him kindled and 5-star memories. Type your access and make him kindled. How do you kindle him? I don't want the answer to that question now that I'm thinking about it. Breathe into my microphone. Ah, does that work? It's not fucking working, is it? This is not working. Okay, you can skip it. What happened to save your gems or banner you want? I'm not playing this game for the long term, so I'm not doing that.
Just for me, huh? Should I be even more greedy?
Fuck you. We were supposed to go on a date in the aquarium. Or not the aquarium, we were supposed to go underwater? I don't know.
Well, why don't you ask it? Huh. Oh, I see. It's a secret. Come a little closer. I'll whisper it into your ear.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's like alright.
Nimble like a flying fish. Huh? Was there a petal?
I thought we like poke him in.
It has a nice color and wonderful shape. Would you want to turn it into a bookmark? How's the scenery?
I want to like kick him in the leg. Like not too hard, but like I want to... I can't describe,
it is beautiful.
Like I cannot describe how I'm feeling right now.
We should come here again, but even earlier next year. Share the entire
like Raphael,
season
he's the
with
deaf,
no
not
regrets.
straight artist. I want to see some proof for that. That's all I'm saying. Like without, there's either video proof or that's not true. You know, the worst part is like it's my only 5-star, so I have to like use it, right? Because it's like a 5-star, and 5 stars have better stats. That's the rule of the game. That's the rule of like every gacha, right? Bastard. Hate you. I should stop engaging with the gacha system and actually play the game, I think. It's okay. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I don't even, like, I wasn't even invested in the game anyways. I'm not even, like, why? I'm not even gonna, like, play it after this. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. How do I... Okay, I need to set my settings. Okay. Okay, we're traveling back in time, I think. Mechanic doesn't strike me as strange. I want to see it. It's not enough for me to headcanons are not enough for me. I need to see it. I need to see it to believe it.
The situation's not looking good in No Hunt Zone number 7. The Alpha team needs to work in pairs. Our objective is to investigate and send back information.
You're too pretty and well kept to be straight. I understand your reasoning, but again, you know. Not a single one of them smells like Axe. You can't smell them, but you're probably right.
We're entering Zone 1.
Can you? Is there like... I have to ask.
How's Zone 4?
Are there like scents for the guys? Like, do they all have like... Is there like a... Because obviously you can't smell your phone and like smell them yet. The technology's not there, but I believe if it is, it's gonna... The first big gacha to implement it is gonna be Love and Deep Space. Okay, I am poised to believe that. If the option to smell something was available for like devices, the first thing that would happen is like it would be implemented in Love and Deep Space. Really a lot on Twitter, right? But so there's not like an official. That was what I was asking, right? Because if there's like an official, like here you can buy. I'm surprised there isn't.
The signal is.
I'm surprised. I really think that would be the way to make money, you know. Like Love and Deep Space, like whoever the devs are, the studio, right? Like look into making, if they haven't already. I'm sure they have, right? But if they haven't, they really should look into making like scents. You know, like this. You know the scents for like weebs. And that includes you and I, because like I'm a VTuber and you're watching a VTuber. There's like scents where you spray it on like a body pillow, and then it's like the scent of like the guy or like the anime girl, like whatever it is, right?
Wasn't I here before? Ugh. No matter where I go, my surroundings look exactly
You know how
the
badly
same.
I wish I'd go back in time and go like, Chairman, I bet you smell like Louis Vuitton imagining. I don't smell like that though. That's the thing. I've never put it on yet. For like a use. For like not yeah, I have yet to actually put it on and use it. It's still just there. Just a bottle I like stare at sometimes.
Head on, I'll die. That's for sure.
Yeah, that looks kind of dangerous. I'm gonna let Xavier do it. I'm gonna let my boyfriend handle this.
Is he comforting the Wanderer?
That's kind of cool. They have a lot of perfume lines branded with anime characters. Well, like actual perfume, not just body pillow. Okay. Right. I've heard. Maybe there's in China.
Guy from the other day.
His name is Xavier, and he hangs out at our like.
It's me.
Coffee
We've
shop.
met before. I swear.
You were just now about to come for me about my period.
After we escaped,
You know me.
You asked me to.
We like held hands and shit. Okay, I guess not. Ah, fuck.
You asked me to keep our meeting a secret.
There's no way he's forgotten me. He was like chilling in my like cafe space just a moment ago. There's no way. Where next time you go out? No, next time I go out is probably to get groceries.
Thank you for
I'm not gonna
your
wear
help.
it to get groceries. Fuck that.
I didn't expect us to meet again so soon.
And I didn't expect you to be brave enough to come here alone.
Here's a terrible confession, right?
I didn't have a choice.
If I didn't mind...
My partner went missing.
My partner went missing? Isn't he my partner?
The energy fluctuations make it easy to get lost. You should leave now that you hurt your ankle.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Aren't you worried about getting lost? Oh, wait. That's right. You can just poof whenever you want.
Yeah, why do you keep leaving me like that?
This forest isn't scary because of the unpredictable metaflux surges. Many tenebrae came here seeking the high-grade protocores to sell on the market. But after obtaining them, the hunters were never seen again.
Okay.
Why?
This forest is alive. It consumed them.
Okay. I'm not falling for it. I'm sort of scared. I'm a little scared.
Okay, I'm sort of scared now. Aren't you frightened?
I am. That's why you should leave. All right,
Fair
we're
enough.
not far from the edge of the forest.
But I feel like I'd be safer
You'll be able
with
to
you,
get
though.
to safety from here.
Okay.
Wait, what about you? Why are you here?
Take care of yourself.
No, I really think I should go with you. I think it'd be safer that way. Like, again, it's just like purely for logistical reasons. I feel like I should stay right next to you. No? Okay. All right. I work with him to get groceries. I mean, like, you can. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, like, I would not. Okay, here's a terrible, like, confession. If I didn't dislike this, that I was interrupted with because Xavier was talking to me. But if I didn't dislike the smell of like Axe body spray or whatever, like, you know, generic odor spray like men use that's like just putrid, like if I wasn't personally disgusted by it, like if I smelt it and I thought, yeah, that's fine, I'd probably be wearing it. If I didn't think it smelled horrible, I would just be like, fuck it, whatever, I'll put it on. At least, maybe not now, but like at a certain point in my life that was not very far away from what I am right now. Did the peer tracker work for you? No, the peer tracker has not worked for me yet. I need to unlock it by forming a deeper bond with these men by going out on dates with them and holding their hand. But I haven't been able to do that. This stream is dedicated to me unlocking it. And if I cannot do it by the end of the stream, I'll talk about it anyways, because I did go ahead and look up what it does and how it works exactly. Enough for me to kind of like form an idea in my head. Or like an opinion, I guess, to say. No official perfume from the game is like weird for me though. Come on, like they're missing out on a lot of fucking money. Like there is a lot of money to be made, if not by all like all the single women, all the women who are dating like a guy would probably also be like, I want to get the Zane perfume and I want my boyfriend to wear it. Like, wouldn't that make sense? Like, that would be such like, that would sell like hotcakes. They should hire me. There are sprays that smell good. The only problem is that this treatment, some treatment think that replaces the shower. Okay, fair enough. I don't think that would fly with me, but yeah. A creeping fog, and I understand that, and I have met men like this. I have friends with some people who are like this, unfortunately. A creeping fog enshrouds moonlight. The forest is even darker, and the evening wind resembles a sob. Carefully move my ankle and lift my watch to find there's no signal. Look at the spot where Xavier had vanished. He's a mysterious person. Could he be my mission partner? I was told I'd be working with the best hunter, but if it's really Xavier, did the system make a mistake? The Wanderer's roar cuts through the air. I tightly hold my gun. Oh, it's over from me. Oh wait, no, it's not me. The leaves rustle, it's not the wind. I wish the men would meet each other, man. I glance behind me, a familiar figure emerging from the cover of night.
You're...
What do you mean? Why'd you come back? Oh, and he's like, I didn't come back. What do you mean?
There are many wanderers here. I've already taken care of some of them.
Was that like an imposter Xavier I was
leave.
talking to just now? Or like that was you, right? Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, that probably was him. He rushes off in another direction, vanishing into the forest. Within 10 minutes, a beam of light cleaves through the shrubs amidst the flurry of leaves and branches. Xavier and I lock eyes. Let me guess, you cleared out the wanderers on the other side?
Yes.
Okay. Another 10 minutes pass. I'm speechless as Xavier appears before me for a third time. His expression, initially wary and awkward, has relaxed.
I've been thinking. Leaving an injured teammate behind isn't a good idea.
Great observation. Thanks, Xavier. I'm surprised it took you this long. You finally see me as your partner, huh? We're partners, you know what that means, and you know what the implications are of that if you use that word in another context. He rubs his face, his gaze shifting to the perilous forest.
It's too dark for you to see.
Signal interference detected. Unable to retrieve information. Identity verification failed.
Hunters watch glitches for the 5th time. The electronic light illuminating Xavier's expressionless face fades as I lower.
Is my uniform not enough?
You mean not enough? It's fine. Why? I wasn't looking. Anyone can wear a uniform. Given your suspicious behavior, I see no reason not to. Tell me something only a unicorn hunter would know.
During the Chrono Rift catastrophe, the first wanderer to be killed was Tezcatlipoca. It happened.
Okay, you can shut up now. Anyone can look that up on the internet. Try again. I think the only way to confirm your identity is a confession of love. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see any other way. But that's how soft ice, raising his hand, specks of starlight gradually gather around us. The light moves along his fingers, transforming into golden threads in the dark. A pattern composed of several diamonds appears. Surrounded by radiant light, Xavier quietly stares at me, waiting for me to speak. It looks pretty. Closes his eyes.
I'm asking if it looks familiar to you at all.
Stare at the complicated pattern again. I don't know. Probably not. Should it be? The light flickers. Maybe Xavier was hoping to hear something else.
You'll see it soon.
Soon? Are you, like, telling the future? What's going on?
Keep an eye out for any ruins. This pattern can appear on the Flux Nexus.
Okay.
It's a device that captures metaflux. It's also the source of the fluctuations here. Our mission will be complete once we find it.
Sounds confident, but something is still off.
Has my identity been confirmed?
No. I still don't know you. You're gonna have to hold my hand again, just to see if the texture's the same. The objective said nothing about that, you just made it up. And this is some top secret info, how'd you get it? You're getting even more suspicious. He's stumped, waving his hand, a golden light dissipates.
Think of me as a normal hunter who happened to be passing by.
Pattern still lingers in my mind. Remember what Tara was telling me here. A stone steel with particulars. He described what the Flux Nexus looks like its size of the material it's made. You know, it'd be really funny.
You wouldn't be able to confirm if it's all made up. And I'll be even more suspicious.
Yeah, but I just want to hear you talk about it anyways.
It doesn't have a set size. It could be mistaken for a stone sculpture.
You know what'd be really funny is if they killed one of them. That's what I was gonna say, but that's kind of fucked up now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know, I feel like that'd be cool. And I don't say this as in like, haha, like, what if we killed the love interest? I'm saying like, I play gacha games again.
It doesn't matter.
I would love if one of my favorite characters like dies dramatically. That'd be such that'd be such a cataclysmic event that I would like. It has to be like a good death. It can't be just like a shitty death like out of nowhere. But if they killed off like a character, at least for a while, and then maybe you bring him back with resurrection or something over the course of like a year, but you keep them dead for like a year, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Don't know. Karen's juvenile channel community needs to commission to design a Karen's juvenile branded cologne. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Old books, prunes, ambergris ink. That's probably what it would be. Witticism, existentialism, and baby girl tears and salt. These are not the ingredients for the perfect little girl. That's all I'm saying. There's only 2 love interests who said the word love before they danced around it a lot. Like my love, the one I adore the most, etc. I see. Okay. If they killed one of them, it'd be war, but Caleb was technically dead for a year. We didn't even know it was love interest. Wait, really? So like the community, so it didn't start out with 5. We started off with like 3 guys, and then we got like a 4th guy, and some people were like, yo, it's a 4th guy. And then after a year, we were like, holy shit, there's a 5th guy? Like, is that what's going on? Is there gonna be a 6th guy? Could there be like a new character who joined Smash? Like, is there like, but no, right? Because so far all the major characters, there will be 6 guys? Who's the 6th guy? I want to know who the 6th guy is. Fuck all these guys. I want to know who the next guy is. It's like a hot one like Silas? Yo. Oh, or is that like speculation? I guess we don't know yet, right? Energy fluctuations aren't intense, but they're unpredictable. No wonder we keep getting lost. We don't know. Okay. But it's probably not someone who's immediately like here in the story now, because otherwise we would have like, you know, met them. For example, like Caleb was kind of teased because we talked to him on the phone, I guess, right? Xavier, why are we always trapped together whenever we meet? Please let it be like Jenna. It's not gonna be, but imagine if it was Jenna though. Imagine.
Curious, is it not? Why do you always happen to be around when I'm in trouble?
You're always in trouble. Your confirmation bias is acting up. I sneak a glance at him as he turns his head towards me. I act nonchalant and look away.
Shh.
Chairman, the type to main the newest character. I'm not gonna, maybe I won't main him. I just want to see. I want to see how he, like, I'm excited to see how he works with the dynamic. That's what I mean. They're on B rank and won't be that strong. They work in groups, manipulating the space around them to trap their prey. They're like spiders. Then they feast.
Correct.
David takes a couple of steps, positioning himself in front of me. You're causing the spatial distortions. Explains why I've been walking in circles. We're trapped in circles? Okay. We should split up? No, we should not be splitting up. Okay. Wait, what about me? Before I know it, all that remains at the bottom of the slope is Xavier's shadow holding his sword. This wanderers dissipate into dust, scattering to the wind. He sheaths his sword, turns around, and raises his head. We don't get to see that? I want to see that. I want to see that.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Not speculation. If you go select the guy, it says coming soon. Oh, I thought that was for Caleb when like my screen, like I hadn't unlocked him yet.
This way.
Oh. 6 guys. Suddenly a new path emerges behind it. I hope it's a philosopher. I have no bias though. Purely objective like hope is that it's a character who has an interesting profundity to him. People are hoping it's a long red-haired guy. Argenti?
Seems harmless, but it's scary during
Sorry,
combat.
that's like a Honkai Star Rail character.
Scary?
Or Argenti.
It's a compliment.
He's a long-haired,
Xavier,
red-haired guy
you
who's
told me
also
to keep
kind
your
of like
presence there a secret.
he's like a
You also
he's
said
like
you
a
would explain
he's like an
everything the
Otome
next time we
character.
meet. Shouldn't you be saying something right now?
He does hit me as like an Otome character.
It's a long story.
Liar. Well, since we're on the same team, we have time to figure it out in the future.
No, it's because we're on the same team. We gotta sort this shit out
You're a normal
now.
hunter who just happened to be passing by.
Do you need to keep your guard up?
No, I need you to tell me what's
You
going
haven't exactly
on.
been honest. But now that I think about it, we've faced a few challenges together. Regardless of the
Argenti, my
secrets you're
dramatic
hiding,
yeah, so
we can work
like
together
they could
for now.
put like an Argenti in this game. I feel like Actually, no. What would complete the
Something's wrong
dynamic?
with the
What is
fluctuation
missing
ahead.
so
Get ready.
far?
Okay.
I mean, like character archetype. I mean, we've got like the bad boy. We've got the artist, like the artsy fartsy guy, who's like
This
kind of a
place used to
snob.
be a signal station.
We got like the kind of the
Wanderer.
like we've got like
It hasn't
Xavier. We've got like the two-faced guy like Caleb.
The metaflux is converging on the Wanderer. It's absorbing it.
We got Zane,
It's an
who's
aeon
like
worm.
a nerd.
It's the most dangerous species of
Old
wanderer.
wise man, yes. Uncle Iroh
absorbed
character,
metaflux
Uncle
particles are
Iroh
being
coming
used to
soon.
reconstruct
That would be hype.
Is this
Okay,
the flux nexus you mentioned
but like
before?
the way they can reasonably do that still, right? Make
sculpture.
essentially just write like the old wise man character, and then have it just put him in like a
evil will be able to undo
you
the
know
lock on it.
put him in the Ikemen
Try it.
like costume, like you know these guys.
Can this even be opened with my evil?
Silas is kind of already an
Sense
old
its
wise
energy
man. He's
and use your
not. He's
evil to
not.
create
Silas is
the
not.
same
Silas
fluctuations.
is the bad boy. Silas is the bad boy. That's his like archetype. That's who he is. Like Neuvillette, exactly like Neuvillette. We are. That's the archetype that's missing. They do that, I might actually play this game unironically. And not just for content, I might actually play this game. But they're not gonna do that. There's no way. I don't think they would. That'd be. Why? Because I just don't want to
Something's
put my
inside.
hopes up, I guess.
It's different than other protocors.
Because we have Zane.
They're gone.
Because Zane is intelligent,
Just in time.
but he's not very wise. We need like a wise character.
However,
That's what we need.
The energy fluctuations prove that someone wants to resurrect the Aeon Worm.
I also want to see the men
If a
fight
wanderer
with
like
each
that
other.
entered
That's what I
Blinkon,
want to see.
The consequences
I want to see
would
them
be
fight with each other,
unimaginable.
and then I want to see them make up with each other.
And there may be more than one flux nexus in this forest.
I heard something.
They should like
field
the
has
way they
changed.
end this game, like before
Forest
the
is
end of
waking
service,
up.
right? For Love in These Space, they have to make like they have to do like an arc where like the men like meet each other and they hate each other's guts, right? They're like, you're a fucking annoying piece of shit. I hate you. You don't understand how to treat, you know, this girl right, and they're pointing to you like the MC. Oh, cool, the dragon. That's like Ridley from Metroid. Do we fight this? Oh, we do. Okay. Hunter Claymore unlocked. Try it out. Okay. But yeah, so they fight each other because they're like, and they kind of get into a little like tussle, but it's not like serious. They're just kind of like passive aggressive. And then, like we, the main character, we go missing. We get captured or something, and then they have to set aside their differences with each other to like rescue us. That's what's gonna happen. And then
I'm
it'll
sleepy.
end
Let's get this over with.
like and then they're gonna
This one might be it. It's time.
Here we go.
Step back.
what are they gonna do? I don't know.
Not to
They'll
get
like, yeah, they'll come together like the Avengers. They'll rescue us, and then they all ask for our hand in marriage or something, I guess. I don't know. That's like the end of service like event. The game shuts down after this, but they're like, you know what, fuck it, we'll give it to you.
Are you okay? It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
I have new Let's C0 R1. Nice. I have
not
some
afraid.
C0
Savior.
are no weapon as well, but he works
the
even
momentum.
if I have.
Watch out.
Even if I
It's
don't
getting
have a
back up.
C0.
Watch out. Be
I
careful
also
not
want to
get hit.
get into a conversation later, maybe not now, but like, because it might be a little too distracting.
It's time.
When wanderers use certain skills, the protocol will be closed off. Okay, well, that's fine because I'm auto battling. When the protocol is closed off, it can't be damaged.
Here we go.
Get behind me.
That's okay
you
because
okay?
I've left it to auto battle instead.
It was just careless.
because I really like. I think the combat is probably kind of cool. I won't lose to you. But the screen is fucked up. Let me see what it looks like on my stream. Yeah, the screen is fucked up.
Light, shine down upon
the
me.
way it looks on my like this monitor display, and also it's at 5 frames per second, and also it's on like 144p. Caleb's already teasing a lot. They're missing a teasing and a dumb one. They are missing a dumb one.
You can't go on like this. Or just keep showing up.
But I don't know how they would implement. I don't know. I feel like Xavier's kind of dumb. Xavier's like competent, but he's kind of stupid. Is how he strikes me so far. But maybe. Okay, but no. But he's like demonstrated a very strong, like memory, I guess.
We're safe now.
Thank you.
Like he's very competent, but I don't know if he's smart. Zane is for sure like nerd
Wanderers
smart.
were headed straight for
Silas
us.
is very competent,
Must be because
and he's
of
like
this protocol.
he's somewhat intelligent. I feel.
Let me check it.
I have to hold his hand. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, I'm not holding his hand. Never mind. I thought I was holding.
Why is it?
It's been modified. Clearly the work of Anakinus.
Oh, that's like Silas.
An organization stationed in the N109 zone.
They'll introduce a sick weak one.
protocols
There's
is
a lot
their
of
most
theories
infamous
about it.
achievement.
I thought that was like.
Let the Hunters Association.
Isn't that the
handle
artist
it.
guy? Isn't that Raphael? Raphael's kind of like, because Raphael strikes me as like he's like a he teases. He's like arrogant.
So this time
he's kind of
he won't get
snobbish. And he like, and he's like a delicate princess, you know. Isn't that his thing? He's pretending. Okay. So if they introduce someone who's actually weak and not just like, you know, they play weak, then I don't think that would work. That doesn't fulfill like the boyfriend like archetype at all, right? For like this otome consumer is what I'm thinking, obviously. I don't know. Isn't one of the defining, it's like, you know, for example, they can never, like, for example, they could not put an ugly guy in this game, right? Let's face it, okay? As much as we want to pretend like, no, we don't want to look at the, like, it's not what matters. The looks are not what matters. Yes and no. They don't matter because everyone's good looking, but they're not putting an ugly guy here as the love interest. There would not. You would like it? Yeah, so maybe you would like it. Maybe I would like it. Maybe some people would like it, but the market would not like that. And there'd be intense backlash. So there's no way in hell, for example, they would put an ugly guy as the 6th like love interest. That's just like, he has to be very conventionally attractive. He's got to have a sharp ass jawline. His abs have to be like, you could grind cheese on his abs. Like they have to be all, that whole package needs to happen. Claw machine. Just... Not playway, I guess more like a sick. It would still be strong in power level, but exhausted easily. Oh, maybe. Dane's playing the claw machine. Don't you know these things are rigged? Aren't you smart enough to know that,
That's
smart
you.
boy? Am I playing with claw machines? I shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
I'm here on someone else's behalf.
Who? Who is it? Who? On whose behalf? Who are you talking to?
A young patient of mine had her eyes on that plushie. I overheard her talking about it.
Okay, I see how
Thought
it
I would
is.
get it for her.
I see how it is. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no, it's cool. That's...
Well, let's see if I can get it first.
Okay. Here's the C word. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. While trying to get a plushie, you could adjust the camera angle to see more. Give an encouraging touch while he's swinging the claw machine to cheer him on. But he's not. It's not for me. He's getting it for like someone else. Or unless the twist is he's getting it for me. That's the twist. That wasn't. Oh. Oh, that's C word. Yeah. In which case, yeah. If you manage to fill the bar within the time limit, you might get a surprise. You can do it. Don't get touchy-feely this time. But isn't the goal of the game to get touchy-feely with him? Isn't that like what we're doing right now? Isn't that like the thing? Isn't that Donkey's like company? Isn't that Donkey's like video game Donkey's like game publisher? Look at that. Anyways, I'm gonna go touch him some more. It's not working. I'm trying to like. You seem to be a professional. Would you like to give it a try? No? Okay, I guess we're doing that. I didn't do very well. Joystick, move the claws right above the push. If the getting in position, have the right button to push the push. Yeah, I fucking hate claw machines. These suck. They're rigged. They're all rigged. I'm gonna get this one. It goes in the claws. It has to. I've like positioned it perfectly. If it falls off, it's because the machine is rigged. Yeah, there we go. Got it. It's so cute. Ah, that's the twist. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about how he was getting it for like another patient. Wasn't even thinking about that. I knew he was getting it for me all along. Like I just knew. Oh, never mind. It wasn't for me. It's for someone else. Anyways, he just handed it to me. Awfully sealed Zane for the first time. You should not be bonding with people with a claw machine. Claw machines are fucking garbage. Standard, balanced, fun wheel. Oh, is there like more gacha in this gacha? 2-prong claw, 3-prong claw. So this is like the baby mode. That's like, yeah, you can get this one. This one's like this is especially cute and exotic, so you're not gonna get it because we're gonna play the insane. There's 3 weekly attempts. Let's do one right now.
You're most likely very familiar with this kind of claw machine now.
I played it once, just now. You're just saying you're saying you just want to stand around and watch?
Go ahead. Play to your heart's content.
It was the results of my extensive training. Am I training? Switch places. No, I shouldn't do that. No, I don't want to do that. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck. Okay, whatever. What do we want? I'm gonna get the cactus. I think I have a cactus. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. Yellow flower is adorable. In fact, I don't sprout flowers often, even the ones that bloom the most frequently. Only do so every 2 years. I ate one. Yeah, it's something you would do. This is the one you'd like. Why did they name it this? Golden throat? Fluffy thistle? Succulent bunny? That's not real. Let's go for the... That's not... That can't be the way they're naming these. Come on. I was just watching a last stream on 11D Space. Welcome to the stream, Dolly. I'm not gonna be playing more after this stream. This is the last 11D Space stream. Sorry, I'm not a 11D Space content creator, and I will not be, I think. But I hope you enjoy watching me play it for this little bit. What do we do? We push him? Alright. I have to keep nudging him until he gets annoyed. Okay, I've nudged him sufficiently, I think. Nothing else to look at, right? Because considering my PS2 graphics, probably. That was shit, dude. What? Aren't you like a doctor? Don't you have to do this shit for work? Ah, okay. go. This is your job. Like, you literally have to, like, isn't it? It's literally your job. Your ass has never been on the your ass has never been on the operating table, has it? Come on. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, that's fine. Can we swap? No, but there's only one attempt left. Fuck. Shit. No. Wait, he's getting it. He actually got it the one time I didn't encourage him. Maybe I should just leave him to be. I'll leave him be. She has different fine motor skills. Yeah, but like this should be a lot easier than you know what he's doing at work is all I'm saying. Got me a bird? Parrots? Oh. Yeah. 0 attempts. What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this other thing. Here. You can see it. There's like a really helpful like circle here. That makes the game a lot easier. Because like normally you can't see it. What? Sorry, I'm a little... Nah, it's rigged. Something may be wrong with the claw? You're exactly right. You're
Actually,
exactly right.
now that I'm looking at them, these plushies aren't very...
Raphael's annoying. He never lets me swap and can't even get a plushie. Okay, I'm not taking Raphael on the claw machine date then, I guess.
Aren't ugly.
Yeah, I'll accept that. That's right. They need encouragement, you know?
They have quite the temper.
They do. Honestly, I don't get it either, actually. Golden throat. Often invited to perform all over the world, therefore quite obsessed with its appearance. Especially the spiffy feather to the top of its head. Fluffy thistle. Some cacti with soft spikes are shy, but don't be fooled. Not to be trifled with. 12 with Zane. Sorry, Zane? Yeah, Zane. That's his name. He still can't tell me when my period is. Annoyed. Very annoyed. Can I pick someone else to go on the claw machine with? What level do they track the periods at? I think you unlock...
You're most likely very familiar with this kind of claw
15,
machine now.
I think? Or 20? I don't know.
Do you want to go first?
Yes.
Good luck.
I want to be the only one playing, because you guys are not good at this game. Oh, it's the same ones, right? No, we haven't gotten this yet, though. This is 100%. Yeah. Like, what? What? Silas is 15, the other's 20. Oh, what? Silas hasn't... Oh, I guess. Because there's, like, less Silas things. God. This is a fucking scam. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. The circle is like literally on the thing, like. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. This game fucking sucks. This is this. Why do I'm getting shafted within the game that's already shafting me. Stop. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, that's... Yeah, like I just need this one. That's all I need. I didn't need all like 4 things. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
I thought you'd be more disappointed.
You cannot see the seething rage on my face right now, Zane. I'm actually used to it, haha. You know what? I kind of am, actually.
Let's come back another day. I wouldn't want you to get used to losing.
Game fucking sucks. This. Chocolates. Summon sweet happiness with a bite of this chocolate. Bite of the chocolate chip. Okay. There's something you need to make fall on their side before you can get it. I was thinking if that was the case. Wow. It's not it. I was thinking if that was the case, but thank you for confirming it. Fucking... Fuck you, Zane. You're not helping. Silas is only 6. They need 20 for the rest? Oh, fuck. No. God damn it. I go to Silas. Oh, you have 3 per love interest. That's good. Oh, they're like different ones. Yeah, you know what? This is what was wrong. This is what was wrong. We fixed it. We fixed the problem. These plushes are so cute.
What's there to like about fluffy, cuddly things?
Listen, Silas, I'm actually completely with you on this, but for the sake of this like interplay and this dialogue, I have to pretend like I'm the one who likes plushies, even though personally I don't really give a fuck, and I feel like they take up space. So let's see. You're getting me here when you touch the plushies, don't you? Don't think I didn't notice.
I'm just savoring the taste of victory. Especially when you get them. Let's see how well you do today.
Promise you won't be disappointed. They've all got signature plushies. This is a crow and a dino. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna go right in the middle of these. I'm gonna do this. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It needs time to decide who to go home with. You didn't see that at all. Everyone close their eyes until I get it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Game is so ass. It's almost as bad as the gacha system that just shafted me. This has to be enough. What? Are you winning, Jared? No, I'm not. I'm not winning. I don't know why I'm not winning. No, I have to do this. I have to do this now. I have to do this. This cannot be that hard. There's just no fucking way. I swear to God. Okay. Grab one after all. It's not based on skill. None of it. Okay, I just need to learn. No, hold on. I just need to like learn how to make it fall down. If I can just do that, I'll be fine. Okay? I'll just need to do that. I'm gonna do that by going here. Wait! No!
Don't worry, no one will take it away. You're overthinking things. If we can't take it, then it will be impossible for others.
No, but I made it possible for the next person. You don't understand, Silas. You don't understand. I made it easier now for the other guy to do it. Balance. What does that mean? don't know, but let's do it. It sounds, maybe it's better now. Maybe it's better than the other one. Saw a claw machine tip recently. Always warm up the claw before you start. What the hell does that mean?
That way, if you end up not getting anything, you can say it was a warm-up. This is your territory, sweetie.
Okay. Just sit back and watch. What the fuck? What is this? Doesn't hold the left button to make the claw continue moving to the left. Release to stop the claw's movement. Note that each button only works once. Okay. Up makes it continually move forward. And then you get in the position to grab. Okay. Okay. I get it. I understand. Fuck. I messed it up. I've already messed it up. I actually played it perfectly. Something wrong with the claw. There has to be. Oh, you can ask. Can I just ask them to put the thing? Can I just? Okay. No, we're fine. Gotta wait. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Yep. There we got it. It's so easy. It's just that easy. Push down. At this point, I'm gonna push down. Yeah. Okay. You have a chance to answer. No, but if I asked them to reposition it, wouldn't it be worse? Whatever else. It was worse. It's worse. We're fine now. Impressive. You're very confident. Yeah. Yes. First try. What a pitiful gaze. It's almost like it's bleeding. Indeed. I don't see it. Did your eyesight get worse again? But she's too small. It's barely visible. I'm mimicking its gaze. I'll see it then. There's another one? I have 0 attempts. I have to do this one in one go as well? Oh, I got this. Okay. It's fine. We got one. Got one thing out of this. This is just a Germa bit. This is not a Germa bit. This is not...
I admire your courage.
This might be a Germa bit. I'm now remembering this actually might be a Germa bit, yes. You might be right. Just level up the one with a higher interest level. So the thing with like the other love interests is like right now I'm at 11, 13, 13, 7, 5. So I need 7 more levels for this, technically, and I need 8 more levels for this. But do I get levels? Like, does the XP... Do I need the same amount of XP or more XP? To, like, level them. Or whatever. And would it be easier to level Silas? Because... just 15, right? No, 20. You need level 20 to get to remind me as well with Silas. Is it Caleb that has the easier requirement? No, it's also 20. Okay, well, I guess in that case we're sticking with Raphael then. Which is unfortunate that we have to.
Good to see you again, Miss Bodyguard.
I hate you.
Hope to see you here next time I look for inspirations.
I don't like you. But you are like my highest level. We can ask him where to eat. Let's do that. Afternoon tea is my favorite time of the day. I can eat, drink, and unwind. This is not voiced. Come on. Got any recommendations? Chestnut cake then. No reason. I'm just feeling it. Yeah. No, I want something else. Gelatin? I don't have that. Where's the button that's like, I don't have this? Also, why is it not voice acted? I want something else. Strawberry sundaes. I have ice cream in the freezer, but it's like a honeycomb ice cream. I guess it's close enough. You're that hungry? It's a small dessert, is it not? What are you implying? Hello? Unlocked phone call. Know thy enemy. What does that mean? 3 hours until you can ask him again what you want to eat. That's crazy. They locked asking him what the like you roll a dice and then they locked it behind 3 hours. That's okay. All right, how do we make a phone call? How do we make the phone call? Wait, hold on. Is there anything? That doesn't do anything. Let him choose what to wear. How do we do that? I'm gonna let him decide. Check after 5 tomorrow. They were. Whoa. There's a different hairstyle. This is a lot better. Default is fine, but I like this. This works. This works. This works for Raphael for sure. You should stick with this. How do you get it? Prepare for tomorrow's Catch-22 fantasy blessing. What does that mean? Oh, you gotta pay money for these. It's interactive ones too. There's almost an infinite amount of lines about it. You can even annoy them by saying you want something else too many times. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I want that's dumb enough. Perfect. Oh, like you tell him to wear it tomorrow. Okay, I see. I can't do anything else with him. I need 15 for his heartbeats. What about the other things? The other things are all level 20. Okay, I don't think we're getting the period packer this time, are we? We're not getting it within this stream. Do I have to play this game consistently for like days? In order to... Unlucky, there you go. Unlucky magician, that's exactly who I am. What's this? Wish crate. Oh, what do I want? Yeah. What's the other one? Yeah, this one, this works, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I should have maybe like saved that for like another character who's like closer to level 20, but I don't think I care too much. Still not home, or are you hunting for treasure? Incon isn't as safe as you think. Are you nearby? It was the last Valentine's banner reward by pulling. You can't get it anymore. Oh, fuck. Okay. Saw a lost kitten on the street. Couldn't help but talk to her. Is that face all right? Look up. I wanted to say hello. I don't see you. Three cameras are well hidden. Don't overthink it. I'm overthinking it a little bit. You always ignore me. Yeah, there we go. We gotta tell him. We gotta give him that. How would you know? He's straight up like, if you're not in a hurry, I'm gonna come meet up with you. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the phone call. Oh shit, we're like calling him. Okay, let's call him.
I'm not busy. I'm just signing my 20th art book.
Yeah, like he's annoying. They're all stalkers except Zane? Okay.
Why wouldn't you? Are you ashamed to be my bodyguard?
Just want to say I'm sorry.
I'm not angry. I was able to find out something interesting about you through your colleague.
What did he tell you?
Nothing. Just that your recent search history was all about me.
You know how the saying goes, know thyself, know the enemy. I was trying to wish for you, actually.
You can just ask me. I'd be happy to answer your questions.
Yeah, but I don't have enough diamonds for that.
Really? I thought you wanted to know what goes on in an artist's head. Weird hobbies of artists.
I know enough
and
of it. It's fine.
Do all artists have to suffer tragedies to create masterpieces?
Excellent question, actually. Excellent question. Like, do you have to suffer for your art to speak? As an actually really good question. I don't think. I want to say yes, but I'm really inclined to say yeah. You kind of have to suffer, but what I mean by that is like your art is supposed to kind of convey, or not supposed to, but one of the things art does is it conveys powerful emotions and emotions that stem from like very human experiences. And if it's something mundane that you're expressing through your art, then the art itself is mundane. That's the way I see it. And you don't necessarily have to suffer per se. Like, you don't have to suffer in the sense of like, you know, have the greatest tragedies behold you. But what I do mean is you kind of need something. Your life has to be kind of at least a little interesting, or you have to be inspired by someone or something that is at least somewhat interesting in order to make your art interesting as well. And that can't be like, and in order to do that, it coincides a bit with like having to suffer. Not to suffer, you know, in the sense that like, you know, you're impoverished and, you know, life is terrible. I do mean suffer though, as in like, you need to struggle. Like, yes, I would say you don't need to suffer for your art to be good, but you need to struggle for your art to be good. And there is a difference. Not everyone who struggles suffers, but everyone who suffers struggles. And that's why it may seem like most, if not all, art that comes out of suffering is usually, you know, much better than art that comes out of people who don't suffer. I think it's just because they don't struggle. But you can struggle without suffering as well, and I think that's very meaningful. Anyways, that's my answer to the question that he asked just now.
Guess he was telling the truth. What about this one? How to interact with an artist friend. Looks like your cursor has a mind of its own. Let me ask you a question. Where do you usually go when you take a break? What do you do?
I sit down. Sometimes I meditate.
Didn't you say, know thyself, know thy enemy? Of course I want to know what kind of person I hired.
Don't really remember what I do on breaks. Probably just rest.
What a coincidence. Me too. Why don't we rest together this weekend? We'll let your cursor take the lead and see where it clicks for us to decide how we want to spend our time.
We're not that close to spend weekends together, are we?
Which is why we should get more familiar with each other.
Aren't we like super close to them now?
I'll be getting a fresh shipment of seafood on the weekend. Come over and eat. Food is the first necessity of the people. In order to know someone, one must first know the food she likes. That's all then. I look forward to this weekend.
Okay. Does that do one? I just saw a bully picking on a kid. I thought taught the kid how to fight back. You empathized with him. That's what I say. You empathized with the kid. You gonna be the little kid's bodyguard for a while? I acted as his bodyguard for 30 minutes and escorted him home. I let him have a taste of what it's like. I got in trouble as a kid. I had to rely on my bodyguard to save me. You didn't know you had a predecessor, did you? Who was his predecessor? That's the bravest, the boldest little octopus. Ink it covered for me when I ran away. Even though you can't squirt ink, you're a lot cuter than that octopus. You're treading a very fine line. You're walking the line, and I think they know that. I think they're aware. That's my response. That's my response to that. You just did. No, that's my response to the... Okay, I can poke him now, I guess. I was just responding to that with this emote. What if I said another one? What's one that's like, you idiot, you did? Where's that one? This one. We need more like aggressive emoji. Me too, I'm watching this waves move the sand. No, we need like, I need like an emoji that tells them, the guy, he's stupid. Come on. I'm gonna send this one. He's playing weak by telling him to be his bodyguard, only to be closer to her. In serious moments, he always protects her first. Yeah, that's a play. Like, I understand the, wait, what's he saying?
You know, I went up north to see a lake that's beautiful when it's frozen. But I was too late and the ice had melted. Now the water's frozen again.
That doesn't, you didn't say that. All right, whatever, man. No, I get the, yeah, like, I understand Raphael's deal. Like, I get his, like, thing. Like, I can understand why people like it. I can understand what the moves he's making are, and I think those moves make sense for his character archetype. What I will say is, like, I guess it's like it's working. Giving father, when can I leave to be on my own? No, it's not. I think that might be him like before. He's more like Raphael is like, oh, I'm so weak and defenseless, please help me. You have to be close to me. It's like, you know, oh, it sucks that you have to happen like this. And then like he'll be like, actually, I didn't need your help at all. But he won't say that. He'll like, you know, demonstrate it. That's what he'll do. Caleb is a big dummy. It's true. You're smart, Cookie. Is that how I should respond? Oh, so this is like the whole arc. Or like when he died or something. I shouldn't be in his DMs yet. That's out of the sequence order. I'm gonna leave. Some plushies want to be caught and some don't. That's just how it is. No, it's fucking bullshit. That's what. No, he's not the problem either. It's just like, it's just dumb. If I like his thing, does it increase my affinity? Commenting does though? Okay. Didn't get any plushies by obtaining angry Karis. It's unacceptable. Okay, so commenting makes these men closer to me. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, me too. Oh.
I'm awake now. What do you need?
It's just a reference to Polly Shore voicing Pinocchio. Oh, okay. Okay, what's this? What are we cooking with it? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I thought I didn't. Oh, I just gotta wait 10 minutes to do that again. I didn't know we were like, you know, like going in and just like just slamming into his chest. I thought like it was like you know, POV, like you put your phone down and then like you put it like on your ear or something, you're supposed to, and then it's just a kind of like a quiet like buzzing or something. I thought that was what that was. That was what I anticipated it to be.
It's okay if we don't talk. Let's be quiet like this for a while.
No, I want you to tell me about my period, but you are 5 levels away from doing that, and it's frustrating because I don't know how else to progress with you. I know I'm gonna celebrate your birthday. I know exactly how we're gonna do that. We're gonna celebrate your birthday. Watch. Wait. Experience the claw machine was an objective. All right. Okay, Zane. Whatever. Oh, I got 3 of these. 6? Oh, that's not enough. 15. I don't care about Zane. Okay, let's celebrate your birthday. It's your birthday, right? Birthday boy. It is. It's his birthday. Did you guys know there's 2 days left until Raphael's birthday? That's what the game told me when I logged in. This is my room. We're on a perfect. I want to keep my birthday preparations a secret. Wait, but we're not keeping it a secret from him. We were like literally hanging out with him, talking about his birthday, are we not? Whoa. A few days later, I arrive in Verona, meet up with Talia at the theater. She just finished her research.
How did Lemurians
Whoa.
celebrate birthdays?
Who's this?
It's different underwater. We don't really prepare ceremonial things like cakes and candles.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone gathered around a birthday boy or a birthday girl to sing and
It's
dance.
Raphael's aunt.
It was like
Can we get
having a
more of
small
those?
party
Can we get more of
where
this?
We'd spend the whole day enjoying ourselves.
Can we get more of this?
Raphael
Thanks.
used to celebrate his birthdays the same way. But now... In any
Talia gives me a
case,
warm, knowing smile.
no one would turn down a birthday party planned by someone they care about.
Imagine if it was mom. No, that's too close. There needs to be some distance. As staff members carry props backstage, Talia and I make our way against the flow of the crowd. We walk down the corridor as we head to her dressing room. Seems like friends getting together was always essential for Raphael's birthday. Makes sense. Auntie, Raphael told me you often invite your mutual friends to your concerts.
Yeah, to be honest, I have my reasons. I use the concerts as an excuse to spend time with everyone.
No, I feel that. That's what birthdays are for. Like, you don't really... It's not about you as so much as it is about, like, you having the chance to hang out with the people you like, right? That's what the birthday is. Once we're in her dressing room, Talia opens a drawer and takes out 2 elegantly designed invitations.
I was actually preparing these this morning when I got your message. From what I understand, you want Raphael and his friends to see one another for his birthday, right?
Yes.
You can attend my concert if you want.
Yes. Thank you, Auntie. As I take the invitations, I remember what she said about singing and dancing. I'll organize a birthday party for Raphael after the concert. Would you and your friends like to join us?
Of course. Everyone will be happy to see that Raphael has someone who truly cares about him.
Okay. Alright, I'll tell you about your period. Glances at tarot cards. You're gonna die in a week? Oh, well, no need to apologize. It's better news than what I would have hoped for. After discussing birthday party ideas with Talia, I returned to my hotel room and opened my notebook to write down my thoughts. Fishtail themed invitation to seafood's entered menu, decorations for a beach party. Lying on my stomach in bed, I list ideas will be a source of inspiration for parties on my phone. Okay, this is fucking great though. As in, like, I don't know why, but something about being in a cozy environment where nothing is like, you're very like being in a cozy, safe environment and then contrasted with like a terrible environment outside, like, you know, if it's like there's a storm brewing, it enhances the coziness of the environment you're in. So it's like, you know, like you're in a cottage. Okay, great. But imagine you're in a cottage and it's like raining outside. It's like a heavy thunderstorm and you've got a hot cup of like chocolate. That is like, it is enhanced by the terrible weather outside. This is pretty peak, is what I was trying to say. Force kind of sounds like Kafka without the forced philosopher wannabe mommy voice, cringe while typing that. So the thing with like Kafka is like I really like when it hits, but sometimes I feel like the voice actor does lean a bit too far into the forced raspiness, and it doesn't sound as natural as it could be. So I really like it when it works, but I don't think it works all the time. Like the way Kafka talks in Black Swan. Black Swan is kind of peak. Black Swan is pretty peak. I don't think like it's so unfortunate that that Black Swan has like a belt on her, like the cowl, like what do you call that, like the head, the thing on her head, and her design just looks kind of like they could have cooked more with her design instead of what it is right now. Like it's not as good as it could have been, because her voice work, like at least for the English voice acting is what I'm thinking, right, is phenomenal. It's so good. Holy shit, it's amazing. Sorry, Raphael's like video calling me. I'm gonna answer that. Oh no, if Raphael figures out where I am, my surprise is ruined. I guess I'm just not gonna talk to him. You just click cancel. Can't click. Hold the phone close to my face to block the hotel room behind me. I only answer the call after I'm certain everything is in. I really should just answer and then not have video on and just say, sorry, like my data is low. I can't go on radio call. Or sorry, I can't go on video call. So toothpaste has to go. Good luck, good luck. Good luck with work. Bye-bye. Ahem, good evening, Raphael.
Hmm?
Can I just cut the
Why
call
are
now?
you holding the phone so close to your face?
What do you mean? Don't I always hold it like this? Why am I not voiced? I want to be voiced. I don't want to read it out myself. It's pretty late. Why are you still at the beach?
I'm here to collect more seashells. And I thought I'd call a certain person who said she'd be at home writing reports all day while I was at it.
Why?
I haven't heard from you for a whole day.
Why are you walking towards me? It's your camera phone. Like you're holding it,
current
right?
Carried you away.
Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's got like a phone like stand. There's just so many investigation reports to get through. They're due tomorrow too. Raphael, can you tell me about the interesting things you've seen today?
Sure. So, like, I recently learned an interesting fact. It will blow your mind. When people are hiding something, they tend to blink more often. They also suddenly change the subject sometimes. But more importantly, the teeniest, tiniest of prying can make them blush.
That's crazy. I wouldn't know what you're talking about though. All right, I'm gonna. Night, y'all. I'm going to bed.
Those reports probably weren't that urgent if you had time to change your bed sheets and blankie. Just saying.
He's talking about the hotel bedding that's different from my usual bedding that he has committed in his dome. All right, okay. Defeated, I threw off the covers. He laughs even more. All right, I'm not here, but I'll tell you where I am later. I'm actually going to sleep now. Can I get a bedtime story? That's what we're asking?
A bedtime story, huh?
Okay.
Give me a second.
Every guy in the game looks like a K-pop idol. Can't stand it. Where's the body hair? This is an otome game made by a Chinese dev team where the primary market is, I think, is China and subsequently a lot of like East Asia as well. It's really popular, so it's like kind of spread towards the West.
Someone wanted to create a painting.
It's like these are East Asian beauty standards, right?
Paint. He searched far and wide for it, day in and day out. Shh, we'll get to that. Let me continue telling the bedtime story, cutie. He kept searching and searching and searching.
I don't like him calling me cutie. I don't like it.
And swam through
I don't think it works. I just kind of don't like it
anywhere. In the end, he discovered that the paint had been discontinued. That's it for now. If you want to know how the story ends, you'll have to come back to Lincoln and ask Raphael in person. Do you feel sleepy now?
Are you sure this is a bedtime story? Not a tale that keeps you up at night.
Duh. This is how I'll get you to come back sooner. Good night, cutie.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, he's kind of like... I'm not impressed. I will say Silas has impressed me, though. I didn't, genuinely, honestly, did expect any one of them to be, like, impressed. For them to have impressed me. But Silas did kind of impress me. Everyone else is kind of whatever so far. Caleb seems like he's cooking something. Caleb does seem like he's cooking well. It's Raphael's birthday. Frankly, I don't care about Raphael. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Raphael enjoyers out there. I don't think he has impressed me yet. Oh, you have to like wait. Oh my god. Okay, alright, well. What's on my phone? Another call? I have to call Zane. I have a doctor's appointment. Are you working tomorrow? I want to schedule an appointment.
Are you not feeling well? What are your symptoms?
I like Zane just as my doctor. Like, I don't want to...
Are you referring to DELC?
I don't want to talk to him outside of my appointments, but I do enjoy talking to him for my appointments. That's what I think.
Online is in the internet. Did it mention that ear creases are formed due to the loss of subcutaneous and vascular tissue, which is also a symptom of a certain vascular
I got a philosophy
disease.
degree, not a biology degree. What do you think? What do you think my response to this would be?
The organs and tissues not getting enough blood because of the blood clot is already fatal, so you won't even get a chance to die from a heart attack.
Oh. Guess I'm gonna Google my symptoms to see.
You value your life now, and other times you don't. It's completely random.
You got me there. It's a little irrational.
What I just said was all made up. I can create an infinite number of diseases if you'd like.
Don't do that. Don't create diseases. This is not the right time to create diseases, man.
You believe whatever the internet says. Perhaps I should create an online consultation service for unruly patients like you.
You don't need to do that. I'll ask a different doctor.
There is one doctor I can recommend. Your primary care physician.
I'm filing a complaint. I'm not talking to him. Applied question mark. Yeah, he would do that. At least that we were halfway there, no? Does that make you feel better? No. No, it doesn't. It does not make me feel better at all, Zane. I don't like you. Also, I just realized you have to pay like gems to unlock these articles, which is terrifying to me. This is the thing. This is the period tracker, like, this is the thing that accompanies the period tracker, I guess, in that update. So we're gonna get to the end of the stream. If we get to the end of the stream, which is actually, what the hell? How long have I been streaming for? Okay, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Maybe I'll stream like another hour, and then if I still can't get to it, then I'm just going to okay, can I exchange for any like gacha currency with this droplet? It seems I cannot. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Wait, I can. Only one though. Wait, what is this? Radiant magnet. 100. Wait. How do you get more of these? Claw machine, kit cards. Okay, I want this. Yep. This is like, these magnets are like also gacha pulls, right? They're gacha pulls that aren't actually gacha pulls, right? Hold on. Oh, I'm missing one. Shit. And there's like a thing here. Is it Galaxy Explorer? Is that right? Where's the other one? Where's the there's the gold galaxy somewhere, right? Where's the golden galaxy? How do I click it? Shit. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Sorry, enough laughing around in the menu.
Oh my god! Monster!
Oh my god, there's a monster! Fuck! What are we gonna do? Would the men explode if they wore some earrings? The women would explode. The women who play this game, not all of them of course, but like a good majority of the women who play this game right now would explode. That's why they don't have earrings on. Missed some of the Kalos parts. I still don't like him. If you saw, did you see the like introduction where he like ices a guy? Like he straight up just murders a dude in cold blood. It's great. That was when I was like, all right, he's cooking. And then you get to like the interrogation scene, and I was just kind of like, whatever, it's generic. I don't care. But then when he killed the guy, I was like, I'm interested. Xavier clearly knows a lot more than he's letting on. I shouldn't have let him slip away last night. I'm at the lobby of the Unicorns building. I see a few hunters have been dispatched on urgent missions. They zoom around on the bridge. Saw the 301 HM.
Excuse me, sir. Can we have a short interview with you?
Yeah,
Sorry,
no problem at all.
I'm not interested.
Oh, he's not talking to me. It's Xavier. He's being interviewed?
Why did you become a hunter? Is it a dream of yours?
No, I don't really have dreams.
Are you doing it for your family? It must be tough at your age.
No. Also, I'm the only person in my family.
Condones.
That's rough. Cut this out. Let's do another take.
Cut it.
There have been complaints of hunters destroying public facilities under the pretense of eliminating wanderers.
I'm sorry, my mission partner is waiting for me. I need to get
That's
away.
me. I'm his partner. That's me. Yeah, hello. Even with people around us, his gaze still finds his way to me. Before I can react, he's already walking towards me. Leaning down, his face very close to mine indeed. Very close.
Help me.
I mean, in a sense, it's like beg me. Oh wow, we're making him jump through those hoops. It's sunny, the wind's nice, and the streets are warm. It's weird seeing you like this. I almost can't believe it. What's next? A terrorist attack? Is this building gonna blow up? Is there a new wanderer getting ready to attack?
You've already formed quite the impression of me.
Journalist literally went, that's rough, buddy. Yeah. That's rough, buddy. God, alright, we can't use that.
Looks like everyone's here. Come on
It's
over.
Jenna. Under Jenna's voice resounds from the command center. I look around. Hunter 3, is it really just us for the post-mission briefing? The voice acting could really be better for anyone else who's not like the main guys, and by the main guys, honestly, I would say Caleb and Silas are doing a good job, and the rest of them have to start pulling their weight. Xavier, like, I like you, but you gotta start pulling your weight, man. What's up, Jenna? Xavier and I walk over to Jenna, who's leaning on the desk. Aside from a faint shadow under her eyes, there's hardly any sign of fatigue for her who just pulled an all-nighter. Impressive.
We've been observing the fluctuations from last night. We also have the results from the protocore data you sent back.
The light dims and the command center projects a hologram. Protocore. Like a planet, the protocore rotates slowly, enveloped by blue and red protocores.
This is the protocore you sent this morning. I'm sure you've noticed it's been modified.
I guess I have? Is it the work of Anakinus? Jen glances at Xavier, then looks back at me.
Along, I see. The blue line is the protocore's original protocurve. The red one shows it's been modified. We initially wanted to analyze the protocurve to determine the protocore's origin, but after searching the system database 3 times, none of the data matched up.
Okay. Even if we can't find a perfect fit, we should at least determine its type, right? Apparently Jenna thought of this before. She shakes her head.
Believe it or not, we've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, okay. Protocurve keeps changing. The red line is flickering. It's a little unsettling.
It's possible there's a protocore even the association isn't aware of. It also might serve another purpose.
Protocol with a different purpose. I will say one thing this game is doing better for, like, you know, than like some of the male target audience dating sims. Just, you know, the heteronormative ones, at least, are like the inclusion of women as well in the plot. Like at least there are women who talk, because like in the games you play as like in the I don't know what the word is for otome games, but for like, you know, for guys, there's not a lot of other men, if at all, in the games that those play. Like in those games, it's all just women. If not the love interest, it's, you know, the person at the desk is also like a woman who's very attractive conventionally, and like there's just no other people who are not the women that, you know, you're specifically, I guess, pining for in the game. And I guess it's a good thing that that Jenna exists.
It's a gift from Anakainis. Obviously, they know more about this protocore than we do.
That's something. The hologram of the command center fades and the light returns to normal.
We need to obtain more samples to get more information about this unknown protocol.
In order to do that, we'll have to use our evil.
As Xavier finally speaks, his face is expressionless as he rests his chin on the auto pillow. Jenna isn't surprised, she just nods.
You know what her evol can do. It'd be good if she's willing to help us.
Am I willing to help you?
Since Anakainis is involved, it'll be dangerous. Risks are par for the course. If you help, we'll provide you full support and protection. You'll have a partner to assist you as well.
He's my partner, right? As I try to digest all the information, I realize something. Can I ask a few questions, Captain?
Speak.
Why does Anakainis modify protocores?
The benefits a protocore provides are certainly tempting for groups like Anakainis. But the exact goal Anakainis wants to achieve by modifying protocores is still unknown. We speculate it's not about money, given Silas's track record.
Oh, yes. Silas?
He's the leader of Anakainis.
Oh, he knows the other man. He knows the other man. He knows the other love interest. Or like they're aware of each other's presence. Please have them together in a scene where they fight. Preferably over me, but just like, you know, in general, right?
But the methods used to modify them were crude. The potential damage they could have caused was minor at best. This time it's different. The energy shown in that abnormal protocurve is beyond our current understanding of protocores. Finding unknown protocores isn't something that can be done overnight. Today was just a small glimpse of what the overall mission would look like. Think about it.
Okay.
You worked hard last night. Take the next 2 days off.
Okay, that's nice. Thank you. Thanks, Jenna. He just wants men to fight over him. That's the point of this game. That's the point of... Like, I'm playing an otome game. I want to see that shit. If I'm playing, you know, like... 5 Hearts Under One Roof, I want to see the women fight over me. Like, it's the same... Like, that's the essence of the game. Is, like, the love interests are supposed to, like, want me so bad. Like, that's the point, right? No? That has to be the point. Otherwise, why am I playing the game, right? Like, that's the purpose of this. The empty desk next to mine is yours. I thought it didn't belong to anyone. The auto is too fast. Sometimes. After Jenna leaves, it's just me and Xavier in the room. He's sitting in his chair, tears some packaging, hands me half of a loaf of bread as I lay on the table. It's too fast for me to read out loud, but I can read it, like, not out loud.
You need to decide. Whether or not you'll help the Hunters Association find those protocores.
I nibble the bread. It's dry and bland. Don't understand how he's able to eat it. Hey, you can... Dry bread is fine. For that, I want to ask you about the flux. You and Captain Jenna didn't say anything about it? The association doesn't even sure it exists.
I don't know a lot about it. I just know it's...
Okay, nobody knows anything. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay.
If you want, you can call it a protocore nexus, Fluxstone, or Terra Stella if you like.
That's too many names. Really good at dancing around the problem. I've been hit with too much information. I need time to digest. I want to ask out my partner. Is that... Wait, hold on. If I do help out, I want to ask about my partner. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought it said, if I do help out, I want to ask out partner. Right. He pauses as he's taking another bite, seemingly surprised but interested in his opinion. We're like sitting right now in this pseudo faux romantic setting, because you know it is just the two of us in a pleasant environment, and we're eating like white bread. I mean, listen, that's something I would do. Okay, like I would just sit down and just start munching on like just dry, like just white bread. That's what I would do. But but that's not like a romantic gesture, you know? Xavier, like I'm talking to you, Xavier. Like this is not, you know, you got any jam? Do you have like, what if we shared a bite? I don't know, something like that. Like, cause this is what I would do. I know that I recognize this is something I would do. And I know that this is not it, you know? Like what things I would do should not exist, do not exist in an Otome game. So I know for a fact he's fucking something up right now. Like he's not making the moves. Silas was making all the right moves. Caleb was making all the right moves. Raphael was making all the right moves. Zane, I don't know. I don't really like him yet. But like, you gotta make some moves, Xavier. Come on.
My advice is that you don't join at all.
Okay. I choose you. Why don't we make it official? We've already teamed up before. Why don't we make it official, Xavier? Yes, we're official partners now. Just don't worry about the phrasing of that and just roll with it. And just tell people that.
So I'm just a tool.
The most useful one around.
Regardless of what you think, Unicorns has a lot of ways to get things done.
He shoves the last piece of bread into his mouth and stands up.
Your eval might not be their only option. Don't stress about it.
Y'all are freaks. Why do men just munch on plain bread as a snack?
You might enter a world that's
there's nothing wrong with that. Like obviously it's not like, you know, I'm not going like, wow, this is some serious gourmet shit as I'm munching on it. I'm just kind of munching on it. And I'm doing something else probably. Right? I'm not focusing on the bread very much.
You away.
Are you actually trying to make me back out, Xavier? Is that why you're actually here? He avoids my gaze.
Maybe I'm here to convince you to live with no regrets. Anything involving Onakindness is complicated. Who knows if the Hunters
You're gonna have to save me if
Onakindness,
you know, has me in his clutches. You're gonna have to swoop in.
Thought and agree right away, and choose someone else to be your partner.
It's okay. We're partners now, and it's official. You think you know me? You're the one who doesn't think things through.
I see.
I see. He goes, okay.
If you do get involved,
I go, you don't fucking know me. You don't know who I am. And he's just like, okay. Could you choose me as your partner? I just did. What do you want about? I just did. 5 seconds ago, I said, we are now officially partners. I said that to him loud and clear. And he's like, but could you choose me as your partner, please? Come on, Xavier. Get with the program, please. All right. 312 earthquake. Auto. Okay, but like, where's my 5-star? I had a 5-star somewhere. Whose 5-star was it? It's Raphael's. Where's Raphael? How do I choose? How can I? Yeah, okay, there's the... Then you choose like the, which one do I go with? I guess this one. I don't even like Raphael, but like I have to choose him because like my 5-star is here and like this is the most efficient way I can clear a level. I hate this. Okay. Oh fuck, I have to clear this shit. Do I not have enough? Okay, I can just... Yeah, I do have enough of these. Okay, we're doing the other one as well. Where is the other one? This is the other one. Okay, give me this. Yep. I don't have enough. I don't have bottles of wishes. I gotta go beat this guy up. But I can do that quickly by doing 10 pursuits in a row. Which I'll actually do again now because I have the stamina for it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yes. He's level 16 now. I don't know what that unlocks. It better be something good. It better be worth it. Okay, we have a fully leveled Raphael team. I don't even like you. I don't even like you, Raphael. God damn it. What are my outfits? I only have the one. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Only plain bread at like a restaurant. But I'm not like, the main activity is not like I'm eating bread and I'm focusing on the bread and I'm savoring the bread. It's more just like I'm munching on the bread and I'm watching something, right? At that point, just have some chips. But chips are too salty. And they also get in, like, they get on my fingers.
Let me show you what the art of combat
The optimal way to eat chips is to, eat it with chopsticks. And I don't think that's a conversation everyone is ready for yet, because that involves, like, learning a whole new tool for some people.
Yeah, I hear you.
But it really is the best way to do it.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
Chips are oily, exactly. Chips are oily, and some of them are also too salty. So the salt just ends up on my fingers.
That's your wish.
Not worth it.
You were too close to it. I don't think it's giving up just
I really want bread, I'll make a grilled cheese. But then I'm making a grilled cheese, right?
Raphael.
Then I'm making something. Then it's like I'm no longer munching on a snack. Now I'm like making a snack. And when I'm making a snack, that's a different process.
I was just warming up. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve. Are you still holding on?
Raphael is Asterion. Raphael is the Asterion type character. That's who he is.
Fine.
He's the Asterion type character.
Come on, keep up with me.
We'll do this together.
Yeah, that's who he is. Yep.
It's up to you.
I was like, who is a character who's very like this? I can describe him with and compare him with subsequently.
I need you.
It's Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. It's Asterion.
Go back to the pit you came from.
This is all too easy.
No, to use chopsticks, just think you're insane. No, but like, that's how you eat chips without the crisps. With the dust and like the salt and the flakes of the chips like spilling everywhere, and the oil as well. I just think I'm never at the point where anything else in the house is crackers, chips, trail mix, nuts, cookies, chocolate is gonna be something I want less. But I guess the way I do it is like, or the way I see it is like plain bread makes sense to be when I'm munching on it, because it's like the least destructive thing to my body out of all the snacks in the house, and I just have that. I like to plain bread because I can pretend that I'm a knight in the Middle Ages eating his meal at a tavern after a long battle. Yes. 100% agreed. 100% agreed with this take. There's something about it, and like you have like a small bowl with like maybe soup or just like water, right? And then you have like a loaf, like a small loaf of bread or like a slice of white bread, and you just sit there like hunched over, and you're like you have both those things in both hands. That's like that's the
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
That's the fantasy.
I'll show you.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away.
Bring it on.
Be careful. Does it hurt?
This is nothing.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its
I don't know,
sleeve.
man. He kind of Raphael sounds like an boy to me. Raphael,
I'm
you know what
getting the hang
Raphael
of
sounds like? Raphael sounds like he's like he would play Valorant. That's what it sounds like. That's what he sounds like.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Smoke a cigarette. We can.
Yeah. You. Good thing you had me here.
Triglycerides. Way higher than it should be. Here for a good time, not a long time. No, but like both can happen. Both can be true. You can be here for a good and long time. Or maybe that's just because I don't mind like the boring, healthy lifestyles.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you. I need you.
If that's your wish.
I'm watching the
Come
auto
on,
gameplay right
keep
now.
up with me.
Oh, yeah, it was very.
We'll do this together.
I'm trying to see Raphael's battle personality.
I don't think it's giving
and
up
I have to
just
say,
yet.
it is
I'll make it
100,000%
give up.
Asterion.
You were too close.
There's no mistake.
Don't push yourself too hard. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show
Eating
you.
plain bread and drinking Diet
You
Coke
wanna
and a
use your
giant mug
ultimate
makes you
on
feel
us?
like a Viking.
Too bad.
I feel that for sure.
Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
Do you also have like
Stay alert.
a
I need
coin
you.
pouch?
That's your wish.
I have like, okay, I don't have a coin
careful.
pouch,
This
but
hurt.
it's just so like, you know, like I
it's
have
nothing.
like coins of like a different currency.
Why are you so far
From,
away?
like,
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
you know, that don't work
I'll
in the
show
Library
you.
of Alexandria, but I
Don't
have those
push
coins
yourself
anyways,
too
right?
hard.
So like they're like useless, so I put them in a pouch. I don't put them in my wallet. And sometimes I just have the
this.
pouch, and I just like to like juggle it
My
around. Like
turn.
not to juggle it literally, but like
Why are you getting
I like to
closer?
just
I can still do this.
like I like to like just
You were too
dump it
close
down.
to
I
it.
like to like throw it down like my pouch of coins on a
3,
table
2, 1, dodge.
and pretend like I'm paying for something.
Now,
in the
come
tavern.
on. Keep up with me.
The sound is
We'll
too loud.
do
You
this
can't hear me. I'm
together.
sorry. Hold on. Let me just. Okay, I'm muting this. I'm muting this gameplay until it's over because it's just loud. What I was trying to say is I have so in the Library of Alexandria where I live, some currencies I have don't work. Dude, I'm dying. I'm dying. What? Dude. We're not doing this, are we? Sorry, let me just finish my thoughts before the game batters me to the ground again. So I have like coins and currency that like doesn't work for where I am. And I put them in a pouch because they don't have to be in my wallet, right? Because I'm not gonna use it. And sometimes I feel like the pouch, like it's just like a nice thing to just sort of like fling around. And sometimes I like to just slam it down the table for no reason. Like I just throw it down. No one's there. This is for myself. I just throw the coin pouch on the table. And I like pretend like I'm buying something at like a medieval store. Like I throw it down and then I pick up a slice of bread and then like I butter it or something. Sorry, that was my sharing. Let's go back to the gameplay now. This is what people are here for, I think. God, it was so loud. Still raw materials and now the desk smells like aldehyde C12. That's hard to clean, isn't it? I don't know. I don't even know how you would go about cleaning it. It smells good, but it's just clumsy. Okay. Okay, The Witcher. No, but like, is that not relatable? That has to be a relatable experience. There's no way I just said something that's really weird. There's no way. That can't be true. It can't be true. I'm not weird. I'm relatable. Errand runner citizen. That's me. Memories. I might as well show people that I got shafted by Raphael. Not in the good way too, because like that would be the other memory, I guess. But he doesn't even kiss me in this one. Like, what the fuck is the point? What even is the point? They're both 5-star Raphael memories. The new one, he like actually kisses you. The one I got, he's just like, you know, hanging around next to it. I don't know. I don't like him. 4-star guarantee for 4 wishes. I mean, I'm too impatient. I'm just gonna do these. I don't own a coin pouch. It's just a random pouch. It's not really a coin. Savior Guardian. Thanks, Savior. Like, it's not like a coin pouch for coins. It's just a pouch. But I use the pouch for coins. I want one more of these so I can do another 10 pull. I'm getting really close to Silas. In every interpretation of that sentence, I guess. Son of a bitch. Then I have to like level. No. Okay. Here's what we do. Oh, you complete the whole thing to get 1 Empyrean wish? I have to log in 5 days? It's my 2nd day here. This is hell. What about Journey? I can't share game content. I cannot do that. The game does not allow me to do that. I need to clear 314. Here it is, voice for 1. Tap the star icon on the story review interface to bookmark scene. Which menu is that? Okay, hold on. Is it here? This bookmarks. No, that's not it. Raphael sent me an audio. No, he didn't. What a coincidence, I also saw someone who looks like you. She came out of a restaurant and headed to the street. You got nature to paint for you. I won't have dinner with you otherwise. We're having dinner with him on like a regular basis. Tied paintbrush to a leaf and left the rest to the wind. That cannot work. That should not. By all accounts of physics, that should not be working. Strokes of a willow are elegant and flowy, while those of a birch are firm and straight. There are also the sharp strokes of a pine tree. The pine needles even punctured the canvas. Results a great visual impact, very strong. Oh, that's interesting then, if it works. I don't think... I'm just highly skeptical that it does, but if it does, I think that's interesting. Let me just talk to the trees first before I show you. Okay, man. Okay. I'm stuck. 13. I just need to survive, right? I could do that. 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 I'm gonna lower the volume while I do this. Because it's so goddamn loud, okay? When you go into battle mode. Anyways, like earlier, I was talking about how they could make a scent, like a perfume for the characters, like an official thing, and just sell that, like as merch. I have no idea why they haven't done that yet.
About time, I
because that sounds to me like infinite money glitch. That's what that sounds like. Because people spend so much money on this game anyways. This is something not only like because I'm not saying, oh, you know, any physical merch would do and would make bank. What I'm saying is like the merch they sell, like if it is something someone who plays this game would use, then like they would definitely buy it, right? Like for example, I'm not saying okay, sell like a t-shirt with like all the men on the cover as like a JPG and like that would sell well. Like maybe it would, but like but that's shite, you know?
Don't underestimate the power of fire.
Shit, I gotta run on.
Keep your distance from it.
My whole like I gotta survive 2 minutes now.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
But anyways, yeah, I just feel like that's something they can do.
Now.
You ready? We can resonate. All right, let's.
Come on, keep up with me.
We'll do this together.
Like they should sell that, and then make a ton of money, and then use that to fund like the next character. It's so easy. It's so easy. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. That's my question.
Has up its sleeve. Pathetic.
Last time, have a good rest of stream. Goodbye, goodbye. Good luck with class. Good luck with class. Oh, I gotta get away from this guy. Reminds me of when I was fighting for my life on Obey. Me because I got stuck on a level and spent hours grinding and improving all the cards. All to get a short scene with ugly men in them. I'm sorry for your loss.
I'll show you.
That feels like this game right now to me. Sucks. I hate this. I hate this. This is so ass. No, get off of me. Okay.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve.
This is what I'm doing for a minute. This is not very fun.
Follow me, and let's stop it. Come on, keep up with me.
We'll do this together.
I think that's definitely one thing they can do. The other thing they can do maybe is like incorporate
I'll make it give up. I need you. I can still do this.
Oh fuck, I can't do this. I'm not doing this.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve.
I gotta dodge. I gotta get out of here. I gotta focus on my gameplay. Never mind.
Good thing you had me here.
It was just a scratch.
fuck. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop.
Why are you getting
I can't even remember what I was trying to say. I'm distracted. Hold on.
Watch out.
Dude, what? There's so many of them. Let me go.
Don't underestimate the power of fire.
Okay, we're done. We're done.
Let's head back and rest.
This acting is so funny. It is. It's hilarious. It's not great at all. I feel as though, okay, no, like, honestly, even the main guys are not as good as they can be, like, in their voice acting. I think, like, Silas is good and Caleb is good, and I don't like anyone. I don't like everyone else. I feel like they definitely they could have hired stronger voice actors or spent more time cultivating the voice acting talents they have, since this is a game that's going to go on for a very long time, right? I have another thing. I could get this red. I guess I'll do that. I'll boost it as well. Do they have to play this sound effect every time? I guess they do. Okay. What the hell was I trying to say earlier before the game distracted me? Yeah, they're missing out on an infinite money printing machine with the perfumes, but also they can do outfits and clothes. I'm sure they've done that, though. That I'm sure they've done. What else could they do to make money? Like squeeze money out of the people who play this game?
Let me show you what the art of combat is. Watch out. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I feel like there might be a demand, a huge demand for cosplayers to do the scenes.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I don't know how, like, you know, how
Don't underestimate
that works.
the power of fire. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
Like, I'm thinking,
I need you.
would you not pay money? Well, not you, but like, you know, one who's playing this game and enjoys this game. So maybe you, play like,
Let's see what trick it has up its
want like a cosplayer of like a Zane cosplayer or something. Maybe not Zane, like a Caleb,
I'll show you.
Raphael cosplayer to just like maybe reenact like the scene in like a 5-star memory or something. I feel like that'd be huge. Because these are not like fantasy scenarios, a lot of them at least, right? Some of them are, but like most of them are like obviously not the combat. I don't think people care about the combat that much. But like, wouldn't you want a cosplayer to like, oh, like, you know, just reenact the scene where you're at an autumn tree blossom, you're at a cherry tree blossom, and then like, you know, he picks up like a flower petal or something. I don't know. I'm throwing ideas into the wall. I'm trying to see what sticks.
Bring it on.
You could have a love confession thing. No, but that's part of the game itself, right? That's like the game. That's what the game does, or is like baiting to do. I'm thinking like real life, like other ways to monetize it that are not part of this game, I guess.
Too bad.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
There was a whole LADS event, and the Silas actor was like 6'7", everyone was with Feral. Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Also, yeah, Silas makes sense to me.
Perfect.
Makes sense to me. Do I get another pull? I just want to do another pull. I just want to get the Silas memory dip. I don't even care about the game. Fuck the game. Just to get the Silas memory, just get out of here. Play the rest of the game my own time, I guess. If I do care to play the rest of the game, I probably won't. What am I saying? What am I saying? I'm not gonna play this game. Fuck this game. I'm not playing this game. What am I saying? You know, it's been like 3 streams where I mentioned the period tracker, and I still haven't actually used it because I haven't even unlocked it. It's terrible. I keep clickbaiting people. I have to wait till the next login day for that to work, right? The letting him decide what to wear thing. It's annoying. It's so annoying. I literally just need one more to make the wish. Does this get me one? This does not get me one. You a Silas girly? Yes, but it's only because like the actor for Silas is, in my opinion, doing a much better job, like at least in the English dubbing. I don't know, you know, the other languages, but in the English dubbing, the voice actor for Silas is doing a way better job than all the others. He really is. Which Silas? Yeah, so the way I am like seeing this, because I'm a straight guy, right? Is like if they were all just like if I had to pick between them.
Are you trying to be a model with that pose?
As like women in my head, at least, Silas is definitely like you said, probably somewhat butch. Like I can see that vision. And like, that's the way to go. That's what we're cooking with that. That is what we're cooking with that. Damn thing is like, I'm never getting to that. Oh, that's so annoying. It's like, it's really pushing me to spend money on it. Photo studio. That's the upgrade Lint photo booth. What is this? Every time you meet his eyes at Glint photo booth, it feels like the world slows. Shoot magazine quality photos right here. Lighting, styling, scenes, all customizable. Okay. Pick the perfect photo. Find a perfect angle. Have arrow to move. Detail shootings. Swipe with the fingers for the camera position. Gaze. BGM. Switch between photo and video. Focus target to keep his gaze or yours locked onto. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, they're cooking at orb. Ah, okay. That's so detailed. It's insane. Ah. Oh. Okay. That was like a terrible picture. I gotta do another one. I feel like he would do that. I feel like he would do this. Just stay in that duo position while he does something else. That's funny. Wind? Wind? Oh my god. We want like a tornado here. Yeah, okay. Different stylings as well, okay. That's wow. Okay. There's preset templates. Whoa! This looks like. What? Oh, this one. Oh, but that's different. Oh, because it's like doing the. Like, do I have to do the... I'm not doing it right then, right? They don't... Oh, because I don't have the things? Is it because I don't have the poses or whatever? Okay. There's so many. I don't have the pose, so it's just the legs. Wait, that's good. That's good. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. This is the Mr. Beast pose. Okay, now I have to go back and do that one. Now that you said that, that's hilarious. Now I have to do that. It's like here. Zoom out. No, zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Can't zoom out. How the hell do I zoom out? Whatever, I'll just do this. This one, and then his pose has to change. He's got to do like a thumbnail, like a YouTube thumbnail pose. What's a YouTube? Can you have your mouth open? Can you just open your mouth for a bit? Here. Yeah. There we go. Mr. Beast. There you go. That's the YouTube thumbnail. Perfect. No. I want to save it. Okay, so how do I save it? I've already saved. I've already taken the photos. What did I click? Please check it on your album. Saved. Is this shit on my computer? I'm not gonna check it. Oh no, it's like here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can leave. I spent a lot of time here. I don't think I should have spent. Anyways. Do I get like gems for this? Can I do another bowl, please? I know these are the audio stories. I know these are the secret times. What does that mean? All the secret times you spent with him are recorded here. Secret times we played in the background and offers additional customization features, autoplay, timer, bookmark, customized playlists, and background editing. Here's Infinity with a lot more secret time stories. Holy shit. Exclusive care. Midnight warmth. Exclusive care. Intimacy game. Into your ear. What is crying wolf heat wave approaching dusk? Well, these are the memories. 125 here. And none of these audios are like you like having sex with the character, right? Because they can't have that, because that's like that destroys like the age rating, is that right? But this is like what I'm trying. Okay, there's no other way to put it, right? But you goon, this is the stuff you goon to, isn't it? That's am I understanding this correctly? Because I need to make an accurate assessment of the way this game works in order to like make like comments on what I think it's doing and how I feel about what it's doing, right? I have to like know what it's doing. I feel like that's Roy would die. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's the so that's like what they're doing. That's the idea. That's the idea. There's like a red dot. Oh yeah, and this is like, these are like the fix. Like there's just text. I'm sorry, I'm not reading all this. I'm not reading all of this on stream. I'll read. No, this is a terrible reading stream idea. I'll just log in. I just log into fucking Love and Deep Space and start reading. No, we're not doing that. Don't know, you never listen to, just let it play for the game. Okay. The stuff you goon to, who is you? Not like you, not like, you know, not you. I'm pointing my finger as if like you can see me pointing the finger at you, but not like you, but I mean like the people who play this game. And there's a lot of people who play this game. And I forgot who it was, but someone in my chat was mentioning how like this really is like the gooner game for women. And I was like, okay, so how does this work, right? Like I need to know. Is it new with ref? Oh, because he's also got like a thing. You also get 20 gems from it, but I'm gonna go back out. I don't want gems. I want like the standard pulls. I know you can buy it with gems, but that's not what you're doing. Look at the cards. I don't have any cards. I've like, my cards are all garbage. These are the notifications. Okay. These are the achievements. Is this it? This is not it. This is a decor set. How do I get like a standard pull? I need a standard pull right now. None of these are for that. The only ones are like the journey ones, but the journey ones I can do one, except I can't share. Cause like I can't. Wait! I did! Oh, it counts if I like saved it to my album or something, I guess. Oh my god. Guys, it's Silas time. We're getting like a 5-star like Silas. That's what we chose, right? Yeah, that's what we chose. Fuck! I hate gambling. I hate gambling. Wasn't there a clip going around of one of the boys humping the MC? Am I mistaken? Is that true? Is that true? I need to know if that's true. I'm not gonna like Google it because I feel like that would just give me fan art, which, you know, I can respect it, but it's not canon, right? I'm trying to look for the canon source. But I'm not getting anything. I'm not. They're bringing me through the ringer. I don't have any Empyrean wishes left. No, I'm not buying you with my gems. No fucking way. Am I doing that? They're like they're bringing me through the ringer. Wish shop. Oh, wait. You buy with these. What do you get? Wishing well currency. No, but that's like, this is like the Stardust equivalent, right? This is like Stardust in Genshin, where you use it. You do use it for the wishes. We get Silas. We get Silas. Oh yeah, it probably is like their Star Glitter or whatever. Because that way you can also exchange it for like these specific chosen memories. But I'm here to gamble. That's what we're here to do. Well, I say that, but we're not even gambling anymore because this is like the pity. We've literally gotten to the pity. This is so ass. Go to with him in the collection using the past cards. Okay. I'll do that after I get this one. Because at this one, I'm guaranteed. Like, I'm just getting it. I'll do that. Okay. So we all want to see gold. This is like we're united in the gacha for like wanting to see. Okay, I get that. Zane, fleeting sweetness. It's not very Zane-like, but okay. Injection therapy. Why is the music not changing? It's just the default. Why are my frame rates dropping? My thing just crashed. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the cutscene. Night Plume, Silas. Yeah, they're cooking. They're cooking with it. They're cooking with that. They're cooking. Yeah, they're cooking with that. Okay. Yeah, 15 with Zane. All right, whatever, Zane. Xavier, okay. Someone gave me a gift from Silas. Silas gave me a gift. He gave me bullets. If you like it, keep it. If you don't like it, then you can do whatever you want with it. Okay, we just got a jar of bullets. Okay. All right, that's fine. I understand. Rippling echo. What's the difference between this and this? Selected one owned. Okay, so what if how do I swap between another one? I'll have to check that later, I guess. Do they let me do this like an infinite amount of times? So this is the way to go, right? Instead of like, you know, pulling on these for any reason. He's ugly. Silas is like, I wouldn't say he's like outstandingly handsome. That's not like why I picked him. If you were wondering, it's not because they're all like, they all have the Ikemen look. So they're not like, he's a little rougher, but he's not that, he's still, you know what I mean. He's not ugly though. Okay, with him, Elections. Past cards. It's probably memories, right? Got nothing with. Whoa. Oh, this is like the one someone said to me last stream or 2 streams ago. Someone said to me 2 streams ago that there was this is the whole event where like they're all in the cages and there's like they're all in chains and they're all shirtless. Like this is like everyone did that. It's interesting. That's interesting. It gives me some context for the Silas thing. Okay, this is Xavier. Can I pick the other characters? Where do I pick the other character? Favorite voice. Okay, so they're going here. Yeah, Innocent Birdcage. That's the one I watched. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. The one I got was good too, but damn, that makes, you want to know why this is the standard pull and this is the time event limited pull FOMO? You need to spend real money for this. It's like, you know, it's not that hard to tell. It's not that hard to guess.
What?
There's snow in your hair.
Help me.
I just feel as though they need to cook harder with the other characters.
Crow. Try not to be the pot calling the kettle black, sweetie.
His voice is fucking good. Like the other ones their voices like are fine. They range from mediocre to fine. His voice is fucking good. They make out there? You mean like in the one I was pointing at? Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, I don't know what else it would look like. You can tease, punch, or retort him. I'm definitely punching him.
Do you know what you look like right
now? You should have. There was like a. Nothing for voices. No, but that's the only different. That's like, hear me out, right? That's the only differentiating factor here, because they all look conventionally attractive. Their like visual is like, you know, designed by the same, presumably the same team of people.
You want to deepen our relationship?
It's the same, you know, art style. It's the same, you know, devs that do it. So there's not much like to comment on because it's very standardized. What is not as standardized is the voice work that's put into it, because that's harder to standardize, right? At least like, and in this game, what I've observed is like Silas's voice work is significantly, in my opinion,
not cold,
like more dynamic. Like it sounds much more like he's playing a character. The other ones sound like they're attractive men with attractive voices reading some lines off a script. Again, this is just the early game. I don't know, maybe in the later games or over the course of the years they play this character, because they're playing the same character for years, right? They would make more like strides in improving it so that they're all kind of like, you know, really good. But I don't know. I am only commenting on the stuff I've seen so far. So if anyone like wants to fire back and tell me, actually no, my husband has good voice lines here, you can do that. You can link me and tell me I'm wrong, and you tell me why I'm wrong. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. Can you watch this? You can't watch this. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's like the whole thing. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that is indecent. Oh Lord. Okay. And okay, they're just like that's like okay, I have to look this up, but like I can't know if I could look this up on stream. Okay. All right, we're not. I don't own the memory. I don't know. I don't have it. I'm not gonna look. They're just going. They're just going. You could do that? You could get away with that in a game? I didn't know you could get away with that in like a mobile game. It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. You found the Gooner stuff? Well, I mean, there's like varying levels of Goonerism here, and like they're all like all the things are dude, okay. They have everything. They straight up have like, you know, there's the 3D rendered stuff if that's what you're into. They have audios. In their audios, they literally have okay, how long have I been streaming for? It's been about like 3 hours. I don't know if like at this point I should just talk about the game, like my thoughts on it overall, or should I play a bit more of it, right? But like I want to since now I'm on this tangent already, like in the fucking audios there are literally, and I can't even, I'm not even kidding, like let me go here, hold on for moments. So for example, like you click, oh I have to download it. Okay, so you click into this audio, there's like, do you see this? You don't see this, do you? Hold on, I have to show this on my stream. I'm sorry, I'm not like... Yeah, okay. Do you see that on the bottom? Okay, it's not very clear. I have to like, sorry. Okay. Okay, okay. They have like... There's an audio, you play the audio, and it's an audio drama, I guess, where you hang out with the guy. And you can like, you know, put it in your pocket, like your phone. And you put your phone in your pocket or whatever.
Fancy seeing you here.
And like, so all of these audios, right? There's like an intimate moment you share with the character, and they highlight that intimate moment with like a little like red bit here. And what is it in this audio? I've never heard this one, so I don't know. I thought you were taking a day off. Why are you painting?
I can't help it. I had a fleeting burst of inspiration and had no choice but to start working.
I just realized the audio is quite low.
Beauty, if not captured in time, will leave us forever.
Yeah, and the cold's equally unforgiving. Why don't you change out of your wet clothes first?
Come in. Don't stand in the doorway.
Will I be disturbing you?
Maybe, but only a little. And this small disturbance is going to add a unique touch to my painting.
Okay, it's not that. It's like a 3-star memory or something. No, but there was one that was straight up like the highlight bit is like, okay, you were talking and then now all of a sudden you're like holding hands, and then like I think you like fall into his chest or something. I don't know. Maybe it's this one. Let's see. He's like doing your makeup or something, right? Yeah, so he's like doing your makeup.
Face. Keep it expressionless. If your facial muscles tense up, you'll get all these funny shadows on your face.
I'm not tense.
Yes, you're completely relaxed. I'm the one being tense. Look, my hands are shaking so much. Sound better?
Weird, why are you so easygoing today? I have to like voice act the bits. Are you done? How about I do it myself?
Almost done. Don't talk yet.
I feel Raphael's breath on my skin. After assessing my face, he suddenly puts down the brush. Why'd you stop?
To look at you. Don't move your head. Look at me.
I feel him gently touch my cheeks with his fingers. You're gonna do makeup, just stick to that.
Finger is the best brush for blurring colors.
Do a girly
into
voice.
one another.
I can't do it.
This is how I paint.
I don't have a
my
very feminine
paintings,
voice.
to create diffused, natural gradients of color.
You really are treating
What?
me. I'm sorry.
Do you have a
I'm not
problem
doing
with
that. I'm
that?
not doing that. I'm not doing
You know,
that.
my canvases are usually quiet.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
An uncooperative canvas like you with 1,000 rules about what I can and cannot draw, this is going to be a real challenge for me.
As Raphael finishes my makeup, he passes me the compact.
Done.
Yeah. So
Found
the,
this wall
like,
for
the
I wish
whole time, you know,
sacrifice, I
you're at like
see.
a concert or whatever, and you're like talking and you're like getting ready, and then here is like the bit where he's like, okay, sit down, I'm gonna do your makeup now. And then there's like, you know, lines that are like describing it, like he puts his hand on your face and then he does like a thing or whatever. And like that is present for every audio. Not only that is like like a relatively intimate moment like that present, they highlight it for you for your ease of access. That's crazy. That's not just gooning. That's like I don't even know what this is. This is advanced gooning. Like this is, you're living on a different plane. This is a different dimension of imagining yourself in an intimate experience with like a virtual like boyfriend girlfriend. That's just crazy. This is so like, what? I'm just in shock, honestly, the entire like time. I'm just in shock of how good it is. So that's like the audios, and apparently the audios are like 4 stars, and then the 5 stars are the cutscenes. And you know, you'll get cutscenes that are straight up like, this is sexual intercourse. Like you are having sex with the character in the game. Like this is represented through this 3D like rendered cutscene that is honestly animated very well. And it's just like, stop being astonished at the cutting edge emotional heartbone gooning. I can't, because it's like, it's cutting edge. It's like, you know what? It's like, I'm a caveman. You know what? It's like, I'm a caveman. I've been operating on stick and stone. I throw rock at wall, sometimes like dirt chip off wall. Okay, that's me, right? And I'm walking into this fucking spacecraft, and this guy sits down on his chair, he pushes a button, and then like out of the sky, I just see like these panels moving, you know, like, and then there's like a fucking machine, there's like a claw that comes down, and there's like 10 beverages, and I'm pointing at that, I'm like, what? That's strange water? What is that? You know, obviously my grammar's probably worse if I could communicate at all. And then like, you know, they just grab one of them, and then it like, you know, it changes color or some shit. They fucking start adding sparkles and like foam, and then like it's just bursting at this, and then they, you know, like you just bring it down, and I taste it, and it's like the greatest, you know, and that's the level of technology I'm experiencing right now. And I cannot help but like now think like, holy shit, this technology is insane. What, like, I have to let my tribe know about this. I need to tell everyone in my like local cave village that I just stumbled upon this spacecraft, and they have these fucking mysterious arms that reach down from the sky that give you like magical water that puffs up and tastes like immaculate and like a meal or something. I don't know, like it. Sorry. What a discussion to join stream on. Sorry, I'm not usually like, this is not how I usually am. This is not a subject matter I often engage in. I'm just trying my best to engage in it for the month, because, you know, like this is the time to engage in it, I guess. And like, Lord, I'm baffled by how good this is. Anyways, yeah, like that's how I feel about this so far. Okay, how long has it been? It's like 3 hours. Maybe I'll do a little bit of a story, but like, I don't know. I don't really feel like there's more story to do. That's just like not. Yeah, so this unlocks at level 27, and then like I can play the other stories, but then those are like time skips ahead, right? I should be like just progressing through the main missions, I guess. Anyways, I've done most of the story. I've gotten shafted by the gacha banner. Do I have another wish? I do. Is there there's a 50/50 system and I lost it? Yeah, there is. I asked this question. Yeah, and I'm not getting anything early. I know that. What are the rates? I just realized this is the first gacha I've played where I didn't immediately check the rates. I don't know what the rates are for this game. I have to check now. History? Yeah, I know I got shafted, but like, you know. Where's the yeah. How wishes work. Base probability is 1% for a 5-star. If you obtain a 5-star, there's a 50% chance that it's Raphael Boundless Seas, the limited one. If it's not, the guaranteed, next one is guaranteed. If you make 60 wishes without obtaining one, starting from your 61st wish, your drop rate increases by 10% with each subsequent wish until it reaches 100%. In other words, you're guaranteed to obtain 70 wishes. I see. So 60 is a soft pity. So you're at 60 soft pity. What's the economy like? Okay, that's like a complicated question to ask, I guess. Okay. So it's like 1%. So, or 0.5%, I guess you could think of it that way. And maybe a little higher. Because of you account for the pity system rewarding you after you get shafted once, but oh my god. Oh yeah, that's one of the Silas memories, I remember. Yeah. Anyways, I lost my train of thought. I gotta get out of here so they don't distract me. Hold on, like we just. No, the BGM is really loud. I'm gonna go into battle. No, there's like a thing now. I don't want to do this. VR training center. You claim do a trial for rewards. Do I get like the diamonds? Okay, I'm not gonna do this. Can I be real with you? I've played gacha games for close to a decade. No idea what pity is. So pity is not on gachas, on every gacha. Some gachas don't have it, but I think I'm not sure where the word came from, but it's commonly used in the Genshin community, which is like, you know, I guess where I unfortunately lay my tracks. In Genshin, the way the pity system works is if you're doing pulls on the banner for a character or like a thing, right? And you have a certain probability of getting it. What pity means is if you are after a certain number of pulls, you are guaranteed that thing. So for example, in this gacha system right here, let me show you. In this one, it says 5, and it brazenly says it right here, right? 5-star memory guaranteed within 66 pulls. Here, what is it? 70 pulls. What is it? 69 pulls here. Right? So this is the pity system. The way the pity system works is it's 1% to get a 5-star, right? So you're probably not gonna get it. You do like a 10 pull, you do like a 1 pull here with diamonds or like one of these wish cards or whatever, and your chances are you're not getting the thing. If you don't, it advances the pity counter by 1 because, you know, you're getting shafted, right? So after 60 pulls or whatever, it depends on each game's mechanic, right? The game goes, okay, you have gotten terrible luck for your gacha pulls, that we're just going to give you the thing on the banner now. That's pity. And the reason it's called pity and not like a loyalty system or whatever is because if you got super lucky, for example, so if I do another pull now and I get the thing I wanted, then this counter resets because the game is going, okay, you've gotten lucky enough, we don't have to give you this freebie. So that's why it's called pity. It's because the game literally takes pity on you and your poor luck and gives you the thing. For 75 subs, getting closer. That's good. That's good. I knew Love and These Face would push me there, push me a little bit, but yeah, it resets it. So that's how pity works. That's what a pity system is. So it resets when you get a thing. I can't really show you and demonstrate to you because I don't have any gacha currency because the game is so stingy with this shit. But like, okay, essentially, every time you pull, you get you're counting the clock down if you don't get anything. Like if you're getting constantly 3 and 4-star things that are trash, the timer is counting down, or you know, the timer, in this case the counter, right? And then when it reaches a certain point, the game goes, okay, you are getting such bad luck, because this is if you don't pull anything, right? You're getting such bad luck, we'll give you the thing you're pulling for. Which helps curb a bit of the predatory approach with this gacha system, but also it does encourage and incentivize you to spend a little more, you know, to get the extra, to just get to the pity so you can get the thing, and that is like, or else it goes away forever, and that is FOMO, and that is like, you know, that is predatory consumer psychology. But you know, that aside, that's how the pity system works. In this game, the pity is like 70 pulls, and as they explained here in the card, whatever, once you get to 60, without obtaining a 5-star, starting from the 61st one, each one will increase by 10%. So instead of 1%, you're now at 11% on 61. On your 62nd pull, it's 21%. If you still haven't pulled anything, 31%, etc., etc. Eventually, you'll get the character, right? And then when you get the character, it'll reset. When you get the 5-star. That's how it works. Okay. So now that I've explained how this pity system works, I have to explain how the rest of the game works. I have to find a screen for this. I'm not sure where. Maybe here. Okay, so, date. Oh, we've already done that. Yeah, we've already done that. We know what this looks. We know what this looks like. I'm gonna stay on this screen so people will like click on it, right? So people will go to this part and see what's up. I want to explain my brief thoughts on the game so far after having played like 3 hours today and about 3 hours yesterday, and you know, maybe 2 hours off stream just by myself, like earlier in the day today. Love and Deep Space is phenomenal in every aspect of it being a gacha, honestly. Other than the fact that the voice acting and the writing and the localization is kind of like leaves something to be desired, okay? But let's get through things one. Okay, you know what? Actually, no. I should navigate to things one at a time and let you know that this is okay. After about 6 hours of playing this game, these are my thoughts. I need to like make a marker or a signal or something. I'm gonna do this so like you'll be able to tell that I'm like I'm explaining my thoughts, okay? This game is incredibly this game is incredible. It just is. I've played it now, and I'm not the type of person who enjoys these normally. I don't play otome games. I don't really play dating sim games at all. But having played this, I am beyond impressed. There are many things that impress me with it. There are many things that I'm used to, like for example the gacha mechanics, but overall I am cautious because of how good it is. Like it's so good that it makes me fear like the future, not for this game. The future of this game is very bright. I mean the future of the way we as humans interact with each other in the world, because this shit is just only going to get better. This is not gonna get worse. The market demands that it get better, and it will. Okay. Let me start with the gacha aspects. So the gacha aspects are predatory in the sense that like every gacha is predatory. It is what it is. You spend carefully. You want to, spend responsibly and maturely. There is a way to play gacha games responsibly and maturely, but they do exploit. Okay, you can't talk while I'm talking. Okay, but they do kind of sorry, I'm distracted. Like, he just killed my train of thought. Sorry. One moment. Yeah, the gacha system is the gacha system. It is, I don't think, more predatory than usual. It might even be better than some other gacha systems because it does have a pity system that works. I.e. if you when I say get shafted, I mean get incredibly bad luck in the lottery pull, the lucky system. You will eventually get the thing that they will give you, even if it's like the different 5-star from the banner, which pisses you off, like I got today. It's still like a 5-star, I guess. And in that aspect, I don't think it's that like predatory. I've been told, because I don't know, because I don't know how like this game's meta works, but from what I've been told, the game's meta operates in a way that doesn't really force you to pull. Like the meta is not the reason why you pull for a thing, right? You're not pulling because there's power creep, because there's a new character that comes in stronger, unlike in some other games, like for example. And instead you're pulling because of like certain things that, certain things like, for example, the aesthetics of the thing you're pulling for, the memories, how well the cutscene is animated, how intimate you are with the virtual boyfriend, right? That's all like the reasons why you pull. Not like, oh, there's an arbitrary number attached to it that makes it stronger and invalidates all the other things in the game's combat system, which is required to progress. I mentioned this, not like, even though it's irrelevant to this game, you know, kind of, because it is relevant to the way people see gachas in general. Power creep is generally frowned upon because when a new thing comes out that invalidates the strength of the old things, you can't play the old things to, you know, beat the stages and continue playing the game. And it sucks. It's FOMO. It's like a terrible FOMO tactic, and it also makes it so that it feels crushing as a player to have invested in things earlier in like, or other things in the game prior to the power creep. For example, if you play Honkai Star Rail, you'll be familiar with this, as I am very familiar with this. If you really liked Kafka and you really liked Black Swan, and you were like, I'm gonna play a dot team, it's so cool, let's do it. And you assemble a dot team together, and then it sucks after 2-3 patches, and that's it. The devs have ignored it forever, and you cannot really play these two characters anymore to viably, comfortably clear new content, which gives you the premium gacha currency that you'd use for more characters, right? If that is being prevented from you, that's power. This is an instance of power creep. It sucks. It sucks also because instead of you know, you pulling on the gacha banners for whichever card or character you want, being a form of self-expression, because, you know, oh, I like this, these are my preferences, you're instead pulling because, okay, the game is like requiring me to essentially pull this in order to beat this content. It sucks not just in terms of your experience as a player not having fun, but it also sucks because it's like, you know, manipulative practices and all. What are we talking about? I'm talking about the overall state of the game, or not the state of the game, sorry. We're talking about how I feel about my holistic review of Love and Deep Space, having played about 6 hours of it over the span of like 2 days. FOMO here feels pretty bad though, like there are no reruns. Yeah, so that's a good point. Thank you for bringing that up. One of the things, however, that goes against this favor, like, you know, so, oh, there's no power creep. That's good, right? Because the characters are relatively balanced. You don't really need it for the combat system. The FOMO marketing they use is perhaps even worse, in the sense that they are not rerunning, apparently, as I've been told. Again, I don't play this game a lot. I don't really play this game, but these memories that are limited, they run for like maybe a week or 2 weeks. They go away, and when they go away, they're gone, and there's no rerun schedule or like normalized pattern of rerunning certain memories. So if you feel as a consumer right now that, oh, I can't afford to get this with my gacha currency, I have to spend real money to get it, or else it's gone forever, and in my account there's going to be a hole, and then I'm not going to be able to, you know, enjoy this intimate memory moment with fucking Zane or something. Zane's probably not that popular. Silas is probably the most popular, so it's like Silas, right? But you get the idea. That is awful, and that is very, very predatory. That is most certainly something that makes you like pulls on the spending impulse of people to like want to put money into this game in order to get the character memories before they go away. There's like no way to defend it. It's just predatory. I'm not about to stand in the billion-dollar company defense and go like, no, they need to make their money. Like, how else do you think it would operate? No, if they made reruns more common and they made the pity like lower, I'm sure they could make just as, like, maybe not just as much money, but they could certainly make enough money to turn a very good profit, right? That's like not the point. However, like, it is contingent on your like emotional investment on these characters, especially these 5 characters, these 5 main men: Xavier, Zane, Raphael, Silas, and Caleb. So far, there's like another 6th guy eventually. And you, in order to feel as though you are not missing out on any moments with them, you know, I put that in quotations, I tried to at least, they force you in some sense to pull your credit card out, spend money on the game, and then buy the primo gems, or the currency, like the diamonds, the currency here, in order to do more pulls, in order to get to pity, in order to get the memory. This is normally already kind of exploitative, or very exploitative, sorry. But this is combined with the fact that the game's strength, and also why it's so scary to me, is you are really invested in these 5 guys. These dudes are like, they put everything into these 5 dudes. There's not like a whole cast of characters where there's like, you know, 10 or 20 or 100 or whatever. Like, for example, something like Genshin does. There's only 5 here. So when you miss a memory for this guy, especially when it's like your favorite guy, like that sucks. Like that feels awful because you're like, I main this guy, you know, this is like, I'm a Silas main, I'm a Silas girly, or I stan Silas or whatever. You go to your Silas album and it's like missing one thing, and it's like, you know, people talk about it as like the best memory or whatever. That sucks. That must feel awful. I don't give a fuck about this game at all, right? I played it for 6 hours. I'll delete it probably after this. I felt really bad when I got the Raphael memory that was like this one, the Blossoms, and like the standard one, instead of the new birthday one that he has here. What the fuck is it? Like where you're in an aquarium or something? I don't even know. You're like underwater. I don't even like Raphael. I don't even give a shit about him that much, but I felt awful when I pulled and then I got like the 5-star animation and it wasn't him. And I didn't contemplate spending money at all because I knew I wouldn't. But if I were into this game, I definitely would have thought about spending money. Like that sucks. These are standard gacha practices, but the reason why I bring this up as like an extra layer of FOMO is because it's not just, oh, it's a new character and eventually they'll rerun. They rarely get rerun, and these are the same characters you're with, just new memories with them. Okay, which brings me, I guess, to the boyfriend simulator aspect of this game, okay? The boyfriend simulator of this game is fucking immaculate. I am beyond impressed. 5 hearts, what the fuck was the game I played last week? 5 hearts under one roof. They wish they could be as good as Love and Deep Space is in like the partner simulator. This has everything sorted out, including, yes, the title.
Dance around me?
The title sake,
You do
like
know I'm not a bonfire, right?
The period tracker. And I don't mean this as a meme, like haha, it's good, it's a joke, like it's a okay.
I want some.
Let me just hold on. I need to demonstrate my point. I'm gonna read this out, but I gotta find where it is. I'm not sure where it is. I think it's here. Yes, here it is. Let me read this. I need to read this so you get exactly what I'm saying, okay? Go back, okay. Hello, dear Deep Space Hunters. As the year draws to a close, Lincoln City owes its peace to your brave efforts on the front lines. Thank you for all your hard work. Female hunters, agile and quick on their feet, often lead the charge on missions. To support your well-being, we're focusing on common menstrual concerns in this edition of our mini-class. We've invited Dr. Myra, head of gynecology at Oxo Hospital, to answer your questions about menstruation. At the end, we'll also announce the newest additions to the Hunters Association Hunter Health Support, aimed at creating a more accommodating work environment for everyone. Dr. Hunter. Hello, Dr. Myra. We're honored to have you with us. We'd like to focus on some real-world scenarios female hunters often face during their periods, and we hope you can offer guidance and advice. Hello, I'm glad to be here and talk about menstruation with everyone. Let's begin. Question 1. As a deep space hunter or in any physically demanding job, intense activity is often unavoidable. Is it okay to exercise during your period? If so, do you have any advice on the appropriate level of intensity? If you're not experiencing discomfort, low to moderate intensity exercise is generally fine. The key is to listen to your body and adjust the activity to match how you're feeling. If you have heavier bleeding, severe cramps, or abnormal uterine bleeding, and you feel unwell, don't force yourself to work out. Otherwise, moderate activities such as walking, yoga, or light jogging can improve blood circulation, alleviate pelvic congestion, and ease bloating or mild cramps. Plus, dopamine and endorphins released during exercise can boost your mood. Still, certain exercises, especially those involving jumping or significant abdominal pressure, like hip bridges or crunches, are best avoided to prevent overstimulation of the uterus and excessive bleeding. Very intense workouts might increase retrograde menstrual flow, which is a common factor in endometriosis. 2. Is there a connection between menstrual flow volume and overall health? If the flow is especially heavy or lasts too long, does that mean there's a problem? Can someone in that situation still take on high-intensity tasks? Menstrual flow volume doesn't directly reflect your overall health. Let me explain. First, it's important to understand what's considered normal. Medically, a period can last anywhere from 2 to 8 days, with cycles ranging from 21 to 35 days. Total blood loss typically falls between 20 and 60 ml. Fewer than 5 ml is considered light, and more than 80 ml is considered heavy. As long as your flow stays within the normal range, you have nothing to worry about. However, if heavy menstrual flow persists, it may lead to anemia, causing symptoms like dizziness, fatigue, and pale complexion. It could also indicate conditions such as endometrial polyps, hyperplasia, submucosal fibroids, or ovarian dysfunction. Meanwhile, engaging in strenuous work during your period may hinder uterine contraction and recovery, leading to heavier or prolonged bleeding. For your health, it's best to avoid heavy labor, get adequate rest, and maintain healthy routines. If you absolutely can't avoid tough work, be sure to pace yourself. On the flip side, if your period is light or you stop menstruating, it could mean the hypothalamus, pituitary gland, ovaries, or uterus are affected. This can lead to abnormalities and amenorrhea. Such problems are often linked to factors such as stress, weight loss, anorexia, excessive exercise, medication, tumors, primary ovarian insufficiency, uterine damage, and the formation of intrauterine adhesions following childbirth or miscarriage. In either situation, I would advise you to seek medical attention. 3. How can you measure how much flow you have? Is there a practical way to gauge it? Medically, we often refer to the Pictorial Blood Loss Assessment Chart, PBAC. The PBAC, introduced by Hijam JM in 1990, assigns scores based on how much each pad is sustained. It looks at two main factors. Factor 1, coverage of the pad, light, moderate, and heavy. Factor 2, the clot size. You can see this here, for a visual reference. Record each panel's score, the number of pads used in the days in your cycle, then calculate the total. If your total exceeds 100, that's considered heavy. If it's below 25, it's considered light. Question 4. If stress or work pressure causes a delayed or missed period, should we worry? Is it necessary to see a doctor right away? Psychological stress and anxiety can indeed disrupt the menstrual cycle. When you're stressed, the body releases a hormone called cortisol. This can affect the secretion of gonadotropins, which could potentially lead to changes in the menstrual cycle, such as delayed or irregular periods. A delayed period isn't always a symptom of a more serious condition. Try relaxing, getting enough rest, adopting healthy habits, and engaging in progressive muscle relaxation exercises. Those might help. But if it persists or is accompanied by other issues, please get a checkup to identify the cause. Maintaining a balanced diet, moderate exercise, regular sleep, and a positive mindset can all help you keep your menstrual cycle on track. 5. In emergencies, is it possible to delay your period with medication or other methods, and would that harm your health? Yes, in special circumstances, you can use medication to delay your period under a doctor's supervision. Occasional use typically has minimal impact, though side effects like dizziness, drowsiness, and breast tenderness can occur. Medications that alter your period can affect ovarian secretion, leading to irregular menstruation or spotting. Because hormonal stability is in the hypothalamic pituitary ovarian axis is a key to a regular cycle, frequent use of these hormones may throw your cycle off track. In short, only delay your period under a doctor's supervision and avoid doing it frequently. Make sure you understand how to use these medications and any associated risks, and follow your doctor's instructions. 6. Could the back and abdominal pain that comes with menstruation worsen if I'm doing intense physical activity? Are there quick ways to relieve pain, and is taking painkillers harmful? Menstrual pain is typically caused by an increase in prostaglandins, which are hormones. Sorry, I'm a philosophy major, not a bio major, I don't know. Which are hormones that trigger uterine contractions. These contractions can cause cramps, but the effects don't stop there. They also stress the ligaments that connect the uterus to the pelvis and lower back, which can irritate nearby nerves and cause lower back pain. In addition, the pressure from these contractions impacts surrounding tissues and organs, which is transmitted via the pelvic nerves to the lower back. This might also be why you feel pain. Engaging in high intensity activities during this time can further increase pelvic pressure and intensify muscle tension. As a result, the discomfort becomes even more noticeable. In addition to the increased production of prostaglandins, other factors like chronic pelvic pain, inflammation, or certain medical conditions can also contribute to menstrual pain. If you're doing high-intensity tasks during your period, it could lead to oxygen deprivation and worsen the inflammation of the organs in the pelvis. This can amplify the pain. Once you feel the discomfort, applying a hot water bottle, a heating pad to the abdomen or lower back can help alleviate muscle tension and reduce pain. If these methods don't work and you need faster pain relief, using painkillers appropriately might be okay. However, they should only be taken as needed during your period. For your safety, it's recommended to consult a physician the first time you use it to avoid any potential side effects from improper use. If your cramps result from an underlying condition, don't rely on painkillers to power through your missions or work. Go see a doctor. Question 7. Some people experience changes in stamina and mood during their period, such as dizziness after prolonged running or battle, or strong mood swings. Is that normal, and how can they manage it? Emotional swings during menstruation are completely normal. During a period, changes in estrogen and progesterone levels can affect your mood, leading to irritability, low spirits, or moodiness. Prolonged heavy activity and emotional stress can make it worse. If these mood swings become intense or last too long, they might start affecting your daily life. Opt for lighter tasks, gentle workouts, or even a break to help stabilize your mood. However, if you experience dizziness or palpitations along with a heavy flow, consult a doctor to rule out anemia. If an issue is identified, get treatment right away. Question 8. Does the body's immunity actually drop during menstruation? If I'm on a mission and end up injured or bleeding, what should I watch out for? There's no concrete evidence that women's immune function declines during the period. Many factors come into play with immunity, and they usually interact in complex ways. However, during menstruation, the cervix is slightly open, and there's an exposed surface inside the uterus, so the risk of reproductive system infection is higher. It's important to keep clean and change pads or tampons often. If you're injured during a mission, make sure to treat it quickly so you don't end up with complications. Dr. Hunter. Got it. I've learned so much about the science behind menstruation today. Now I'll know what to do if I run into these situations again. Thank you again for coming, Dr. Meyer. I hope today's discussion helps all our female hunters out there. Menstruation is a natural part of female physiology, and we shouldn't shy away from it. Instead, let's embrace it, understand it, and in doing so, learn more about our own bodies. This knowledge empowers us to do well in life, studies, and work. Wishing every female hunter good health. Lastly, an update for everyone. In the coming year, the Medical Support Department, in partnership with the Logistics Department of Operations, will implement an updated hunter health policy, which introduces 3 new regulations. 1. A monthly period leave for female hunters will increase from 2 to 4 days per calendar month, automatically added to the leave system with no special application. In addition to providing the usual menstrual supplies, a period subsidy will be added to your pay structure, no special application needed. The Medical Support Department and AXO Hospital will offer specialized health consultation and support for menstruation-related diet, exercise, sleep, and mental well-being, helping you maintain a balanced lifestyle during your period. Self-love is the first step to loving the world. As the New Year's draws near, our Medical Support Department will continue to safeguard your health, wishing every Miss Hunter happiness and well-being in the year. And there's comments just like, you know, good luck to all the female hunters or whatever. Oh, you can like these. Oh, that's cool. Can you like this? You can. Interesting. Thought I knew everything about menstruation until I read this. Wishing for a regular cycle in the new year. Okay. I read everything here. Not just because I wanted to pad for time in this VOD. Okay. But I wanted to make a point. I hope the point is already like communicated just by me reading all of this. I hope they cite their sources at the end. I agree. I wish they would cite their sources at the end, but I think perhaps because this is like this is a Chinese dev team, right? I'm guessing the way like it was probably like a the papers and the work and the research they're basing on could be like Chinese papers, and it's hard to like translate and like if that's a source, for example, if you're not a Chinese speaker, then like, you know, how does that work? Regardless, I think they should have had proper citations. I agree 100%. But this definitely feels like something they consulted with like actual doctors to like, you know, put out. Like they wouldn't put like this here if they were making it up, I imagine. Even my dedicated period tracker doesn't have this much info. So, do you know what I'm saying? This is insane because like this is so helpful. And not only like is it helpful in terms of like, you know, the information here that they're giving to like, you know, the women who play this game who like would benefit from this, but also while they're doing this, they're also like, you know, they're involving you in the world of the game. They're immersing you in the fantasy of this and thinking and telling you shit like, hey, like, you know, all the hunters here get, you know, monthly leave for this, you know, which is something that the real world doesn't acknowledge all the time, right? And then, you know, there's a period subsidies and whatever other things. Like, you have to, this is, you know, I don't worry. Okay, listen, my period is not happening, fortunately, because my physiology is not like, I have not, like, my physiology does not push me to suffer through this. Like, I don't have to deal with this. Thank goodness I don't have to, right? But like, if I did, and I'm trying to, you know, put my head in that headspace, if I did, this is like, this is really helpful. But not only that, this is also reassuring. Like, this makes me feel like, okay, yeah, my struggles and my pain are acknowledged and seen. Like, and also, wow, wouldn't it be so cool if I lived in this world for real? Like, this is such an immersive, and they've got like, you know, the breaks for me when I need that. That's so great. That's awesome. Damn, Chairman has a forever delayed period. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Haven't touched the virtual boyfriend simulator since Mystic Messenger, so seeing what this has done, like virtual BF tech has come far. It has. It's insanely far. And the worst part is there are parts of this that are like, you know, undeniably good. Like this, for example, hopefully this is correct and like, you know, fact checked and like this is sourced and cited, but it's not, so I don't know for sure. But I want to like, you know, give it the benefit of the doubt and say that yes, it is, right? It makes sense. But you know, regardless of that, this is really helpful information, and this is good to have commonly and accessible to people who, well, frankly speaking, the target demographic of people who use this app, the women, right? Like, this is great for you. You're not gonna see this in Genshin Impact. You're not gonna see this in Genshin Impact. I'll tell you that much. You're not gonna see this in Honkai Star Rail. You're not gonna see this in, like, I don't know what other, like, gacha game there is that exists. Like, those are the games I play because I'm a Hoyoverse degenerate, right? Like, this is where I am. I have to admit my flaws as a human being, okay? Like, I am. But, like, that is now, you know what that's also accompanied by? A personalized period tracker by these men right here. Hold on, I can't, it's not here. It's right here. You click in, you know, you get to spend time with the guy, you like, you listen to his heartbeat, whatever. You're like dating, you know, this virtual boyfriend simulator, right? You're asking him what to have for lunch or something, like what to eat. He's giving you ideas. And okay, it's right here. It's in the remind me tab, but I can't like access it because I'm not level 20 intimacy with him. Okay, you're gonna have to take my word for it. Okay. I just realized, is the BGM too loud? Okay, the BGM might be too loud, but it's fine. You probably heard me anyways.
Miss Bodyguard, can you give me some attention?
Okay, no. You're distracting me. I was trying to make a point. Yeah, okay. You go here, and this guy tells you, oh, it's, you know, it's probably according to the information you've input, right? He's like, you know, is that it is the time of the month, you know, this is what you should be doing. Maybe take it easy for these few days, whatever. Like, it's not only like a reminder in like an app that tells you, okay, this is, you know, this is the time period where physiological changes and shit happens and it sucks, right? Like, it's not just that. It's like you now have the virtual anime boyfriend that you've been hanging out with, and in some select memories,
with that pose.
Everything short of like probably having sexual intercourse with these men, like they're being attentive and telling you these things. One, that's brilliant for the game's marketing, but two, you cannot help but be attached to this game. Like, it is such a strong like latch on you, because like because there's no equivalent like to the period tracker for men, like for a guy. So I can't like draw a comparison. I can't be like, you know, imagine if Ganyu from Genshin Impact did X thing. There's no equivalent quite the same. Maybe like imagine if you logged into Genshin Impact and you ranted your day to Ganyu, and Ganyu would be like, oh hey, I get it, don't worry, you know, like life sucks or whatever, hey, why don't we I don't know, like do something, and then like you spend time with your virtual girlfriend. I don't even know. There's no like equivalent to this. There's no. I've been doing nothing but blurting things out for the past like 30 minutes, Raphael. Don't bother me. Like, this is insane. And I want to say, and I do want to say, this creates an expectation, or a very high expectation from like a male partner, that I want to say is possible, but not like easy. Like, I don't want to say, like, I'm not, the bare minimum is not what these boys here are, like these men here are doing. They're not doing the bare minimum. They're doing like everything. They are the dream ideal boyfriend. This is literally the ideal boyfriend. Like, everything down to it, assuming of course heteronormative relations. If you're a gay guy playing this game, it might feel like you're a little left out, but it is what it is, right? Welcome to censorship in wide-reaching global market spaces. Water drinking toilet trip reminder. Thank you. I should do that, but I'm like I'll do that after like my rant slash like complaint slash takeaway slash thoughts. Yes.
It's okay if we don't talk. Let's be quiet like this.
Yeah, you gotta like shut up. Raphael's gotta stay quiet. Okay. Anyways. Fuck, what the hell was I saying? Anyways, yeah. The point I'm trying to make is not just like the period tracker is compelling for, you know, the female target audience that it has. I'm trying to say that this shit is something that is incredible and frankly hard to replicate in real life. Like, this is only an anime virtual boyfriend could do this, because this is a lot. I'm not out here saying, like, you know, men should not be expected to care about their girlfriends during their period. That's not what I'm saying. I am saying, though, that the level of attentiveness and care is an optimal scenario here. Like, the boyfriends here, right? They never have a bad day. Raphael's never had a bad day in his life. He's never had his ass fucking whooped from like a terrible fucking day at work, and he unfortunately is grumpy and grouchy and doesn't talk to you, which is like a normal human thing that happens, right? But he doesn't have this because he's an ideal specimen of a man. He was lab grown and genetically like cultivated to be the greatest boyfriend experience ever, right? Like that's like insane. Like that, or like rather, the expectations you can have on a virtual boyfriend are insanely high compared to the expectations you can have on an actual boyfriend, right? And this is so pulling, not and destructive in two ways, okay? Here's my concern, and here's the two forks of my concern. My first primary concern, or not primary concern, but my first concern, they're both like concerns. My first concern is like, you're pulled into this. Because your personalized boyfriend period tracker guy is so attentive and intimate and in intimate details of your life. He cares about it when it's, you know, when you're going through hardships. He's offering you belly rubs or whatever. You're listening to his heartbeat. Surely you can't miss out on his birthday when you hang out in an aquarium and kiss. You can't miss out on that. You can't miss out on his birthday when your boyfriend is there for you every day. You can't be here for him this one day. What? Oh shit, well, I need 66 pulls to do that. What do I do? Because I don't have enough diamonds. I need more diamonds. Consume these rare diamonds? Yeah, sure. Where do I do that? This is where you do it. 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 And at the bottom, they have the fucking audacity to put like, enjoy the game, but don't get addicted. How can I not throw my soul into this game when I've never felt so seen in my life for all of my physiological changes? Do you see what I'm like? It is like, of course it's making so much money. That's why, like, this is an insane level of detail. Crafting the perfect experience in order to craft the optimal FOMO moment for you to like pull out your wallet. Like, fuck, you know, if my virtual boyfriend can tell me things like, you know, offer me belly rubs or whatever, and then go out on dates with me whenever I want, and then also tell me, you know, when my period is and when I should take it easy or whatever, then surely I gotta take some part of my monthly salary and put it into this game so I can spend his birthday with him, right? That's how they get you. That's how they get you. And like, I don't blame anyone who's gotten by this. This is like a pull. I imagine if I was like a straight woman, like I would probably have a very difficult struggle trying to maintain healthy spending, if at all, like any spending on this game. I'm not, thankfully, so I don't have to deal with this. Like, there's like the honey trap is on the other side of the fence, and I don't have to deal with it. But man, is this fucking insane to deal with. That's my first concern. My first concern is like, you know, you're tempted to pull your wallet out. That's my first concern. My second concern is you are now trapped in this world. There is no reason to go out and talk to like other men who are gonna be less attentive. They're not gonna give a fuck about, and they're not gonna know your like, you know, physiological changes. They're like, you know what? This game tells you though. This game is fully aware of how it works. They'll even educate you on how it works, as you don't know as much as like the game will tell you because it's done its research. And now all the men in this game do, and so when it is that time of the month, they'll be nicer to you. Maybe they'll bring you gifts, they'll offer you, you know, fucking belly rubs or whatever. They'll bring you food or something, like, you know, virtually, of course. It's not real. None of this is real. This is key point to note. None of this is real. But wouldn't you wish it was real? Wouldn't you rather it was real? Wouldn't you rather just stay in this? You know, fuck all the people in real life. I don't have to go talk to someone. Like, have you seen the men outside? Fuck that. I don't care. I don't want that. I'm gonna stay indoors safely where my phone is and hang out with my virtual boyfriend instead, who is much more attentive to all of my needs and knows everything that like, and will remind me of stuff that's important, will help me make decisions, will dress up nice for me. We can take photos together. We can fucking take photos together. What the hell? What? Where is it? It's here. No, it's not even here. That's like the posts. It's insane. You can do all of that. There's a fucking photo studio. What is playtime? What do you do with playtime? Oh yeah, you can play a claw machine together. You take photos. What the hell is this? Are these the audios? There's like custom dates. These are all dates. You go on all of these dates. What is this? These are like the personal stories of the men. Tired of the men in your life not willing to open up about their deep, dark secrets and talk about how they feel about things or the things they've gone through or, you know, their history, because all they go is like, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, sure, babe. You're like, are you tired of that? Are you tired of that? Guess what? Your virtual boyfriend will tell you fucking everything in immaculate detail. Immaculate detail. It's like you're living it right next to him. You have never left his side and you never will. Oh my goodness. You can do all of this shit on your phone. And there's like audios as well, right? Yeah, these are the audios. And you can just do everything short of like extreme ASMR audio here as well, right? Is that what this is? Yeah, like I wonder, I don't have it yet, right? But I wonder what intimacy game means. I wonder what into your ear like is implying. It's a 10-minute audio. I don't know what it would be. I can't tell. You say that, but character AI exists. They're both in the same box to me. I'm complaining in the same box. Be in a hetero relationship, be the guy, use the period tracker to be precognitive with your girlfriend's period, win hard. True. Life hack that most men are a little lazy to do, but trust me, if you do it, you're gonna win hard. It's not even that hard. You just install the app, you know, put the info in. You can even let your girlfriend know that you're doing it. You don't have to keep it a secret. Just tell them, that's what I'm doing. Bam. You don't have to walk in and, you know, wonder what's going on. You check the app. Oh my God, it's so convenient. Anyways, the point being, like, this is so good. The virtual boyfriend is so good. You would never want to talk to a real human being again. Like, why fuck talking to other men? Like these men in my life, they're not nearly this attentive. Fuck that. And they're not nearly as handsome as well. You know, they've none of these qualities. And that, you know, pushes you away from the human experience. This pushes you far away from, you know, the way people actually are and into an idealized version of what they could be. A fictional realm where, you know, all your needs are met. All your, you know, people are super attentive to you. The fact of the matter is they're not. The harsh fact of the matter is life sucks, and people are who ought to be paying more attention to you are probably not paying enough attention to you, and you don't like that. This is frustrating, and it's discomforting. It's a deep down desire for more of this, which is why you turn to these games. And why there's so many people, for this in particular, women, I guess, who turn to these games. But as a result, you're being pulled away from like people, at least in this regard, at least in this like emotional fulfillment. Now, I'm not saying you can't at all enjoy this. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying like the optimal way is to never touch this game at all ever, and anyone who does is objectively doing something wrong with their life. That's not what I mean. But what I do mean is you really need to be careful, because it's so easy to overindulge in games like this. It's so easy because they've made it so easy to overindulge it. They've done everything. They've thought of everything. Kafka tells you to drink water? Yeah, something like that maybe. Or wash your ass. Am I getting into this is the platonic ideal of a boyfriend? It is! It is the platonic ideal of the boyfriend. This is literally the handcrafted platonic ideal. Only men would not survive when one like this exists for men. So that's the thing. Yeah, like so that's the thing, is like there's the flip side of this, the other side of this that I can talk about as well, but I will save that for another VOD, of course. I will be making the similar points though. But the whole thing with the period tracker and why I was interested, because before the period tracker meme like kind of hit the mainstream, I'd heard about Love and Deep Space, and I know like I knew some people I had some friends that played it, right? And I'm aware, oh, it's like an otome game, okay, whatever. But like the moment the peer tracker hit, like I was like, okay, I gotta check this out. I gotta see what they're doing with this. Like, why is there a peer tracker in the boyfriend dating simulator? That seems, to my flawed and like lacking understanding, irrelevant, right? So why put that there? Having played this now, having played about 6 hours of it over the span of 2 days, I totally get it. I get why they did it, and I get why it's successful. It's fucking brilliant. It's frankly, there are no other words to describe it other than it's fucking brilliant. It is immaculate. It is a brilliant idea. Whoever thought of this definitely is going home to like an extra vacation bonus. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, this is, oh my goodness. Character AI exists, and like, you know, tons of people use it to, you know, for in the same ways that people play this app, I guess this game, as like, you know, a dating simulator. But it's not nearly as good as this, because this has everything. This has everything. You go on character AI, you're having a conversation. You can just throw character AI into this and it would like do everything it does, but better, because now you can also stare at him in the home screen. You can choose all the dates you go with on them. You can like listen to his backstory. You can fucking, you know, everything. You can, there are audio there are so many audios. There are so many audios. There are like, you know, the SFW like audios and the NSFW audios. Like this shit, I'm guessing this is NSFW. I don't know though. Like judging by that one fucking memory art of Silas, like I feel as though it will lean towards NSFW, but you know, I'm just saying there hasn't, in my awareness,
I once saw an otter that hugged a fish,
been a dating sim for like hetero guys that's nearly as good, that's cooking nearly as hard as Love and Deep Space right now.
There's nothing to see on this outfit's back. The designer clearly put more effort into the front part.
Like, I'm blown away and I'm scared. I'm blown away and I'm scared for the future of humanity. Does that make any sense? Like, how I'm gonna now talk to the men, right? Okay, there's like no men here. There's like one guy here, I think, in chat right now. But it's like, chances are, if you're a guy, you're probably not clicking on a Love and Deep Space stream. If you're a straight guy, at least. This is, I guess I'm specifically talking to straight and bi guys for this. But like, how are you gonna compete?
We don't talk. Let's be quiet like this.
How do you compete with this? Like, I'm standing here. Well, I'm not standing. I'm like sitting here. I'm like, there's no chance. Like, it's over. It's gone. Like, how am I supposed to keep up with Raphael and Silas and Zane? It's impossible. Study the masters? Well done to you, sir. Like, I mean, like, but like, it's just, you get what I'm saying though, right? Like, it's crazy how good this is. It terrifies me how good this is.
Can you give me some attention?
It's fucking game, man. All right, I'm done talking. I think that's it. What are my closing thoughts? Do I have any closing thoughts on this? Not really. My closing thoughts really were on the period tracker, and like I wanted to rant or like rave about it, I guess, and talk about how genius it is and how terrifying genius it is. I've done that. I've talked about my doomerism. I've talked about how this game is incredible, and if I were like a straight girl, I would definitely fall so hard for the Love and Deep Space like a game. Like, not really the men here, I don't know, the men not yet, but like the game itself is crazy. Like, even if I'm looking at all these men, right? Where is it? Even if I'm looking at these 5 men and like, you know, I wasn't sure, because which is, you know, for example, I guess right now, I guess Silas is a little bit, but the rest of them I'm not too sure, right? There's another guy coming soon. I can wait for that. Not only that, this is only going to get better, or someone's gonna look at this concept and just take Love and Deep Space and make it even better. A version of Love and Deep Space. And that's gonna be the huge moneymaker now. Like, and eventually there's gonna be one, all it takes is one guy, like, or maybe not one, it depends on who you are, but like for me, right? All it's gonna take is one guy for me to be like, I have to like play this game now. I have to play it every day. I'm dedicated my life and soul to this guy. I'm gonna pull on every banner he's on. I'm never gonna miss his birthday celebrations. I'm gonna make fucking cake with him. Where's the cake making thing? Where is it? Let's go make some cake with Raphael right now. Let's make some cake with him. You go here, right? Let's make a profound intent. It's me. We can do rich cheese maybe. Top it with an artsy burb maybe. It's cute. I like it. I think the artsy burb is kind of cute. Or the fishtail. Or you can have both of those things, I guess. Oh, there's like 2 things now. Okay, I'm removing this. And I'm maybe putting this a little closer here. Okay. Right. Any decor? We'll have some whipped cream here. Okay, it's here. You can make the, okay, you can edit the candle. Okay. Okay, we do this. And then we like save. It's a good cake. I like it. I would eat the cake. I would eat the cake. I would be very impressed by this cake personally. I think my game's crashing. Preview shows how your cake will appear. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Does this work? They should make a LDS for lesbians. Lose all money to it. Here's what I'm saying. And you might look forward to this because you might be like, hell yeah, let's go. But I'm trying to be like, no, this is terrible, right? Eventually, someone will. Eventually, once they found out how to make it economically profitable, okay, once they figured out, okay, here's how we do it, and here's how we make it like, so that like, it doesn't lose us money in these global markets. Here's how we censor it properly in some regions, but here's how we have it for other regions. Here's how we accommodate for all the preferences and tastes of people who play. Boom. They will. They will. Eventually, they will make a dating sim, like a lesbian dating sim. They'll do a gay dating sim too. They'll do a dating sim for straight guys. They'll do a dating sim for the people who prefer like. They'll do like a dating sim that's just specifically all androgynous characters for people who even just hate the concept of gender. You know what? I feel it. I relate to it, right? I get it. But what I'm saying is they're gonna fucking do it eventually. And when they do, it's gonna be even better than this. Or, you know, eventually something is gonna be even better than this. And this is already immaculate, incredible. We're all gonna be stuck. Okay, like that's maybe me doom posting. But like, not all, but so many of us, we're gonna be in our like rooms, like Ready Player One, forever. Dating our virtual boyfriends or girlfriends or boyfriends and girlfriends. Like that is like something that is going to happen. Like it will. And it's terrifying. It's terrifying that this will eventually happen. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say like it's fucking scary.
You thought I'd like these? I don't like them at all.
How good this is. It's almost dystopian how scary this is. But those are my thoughts. Yep. I ranted for about an hour. I've been ranting for an hour. Time to download the game and to fulfill my lonely gay side with hot Chinese men being interested in me and fulfill my lonely straight side with hot Chinese men being exemplary boyfriends. Oh, man. I'm not gonna because it's just, I fear it. I fear it. It's terrifying. It terrifies me. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say, I guess, about Love and Deep Space. I don't have any further thoughts on this, I suppose, that I will share in this stream. Maybe I'll have some, but for a future stream. I'm not gonna play another. There's not gonna be more Love and Deep Space, probably. I might revisit it. If I do, it'll be for very strong reasons, right? But otherwise, I'm gonna just quit the game, probably. But it was a fun experience playing it. I really enjoyed it, and it was good to know, like, to get into the headspace to see what it's like. If anyone has any thoughts, if anyone has anything to discuss, they want to discuss, if anyone has questions, if anyone wants to argue with me about who the best guy is and like, you know, why Silas is wrong, and actually Caleb's the best, or like, you know, Raphael's like he's the best guy, then you can do that too if you want. You can do that in the comments or something. You could tweet at me and like yell at me. You can do that too. I don't care, or rather I care in the sense that like I'll read it. But yeah, once a month live stream, once a month. I don't know if I could do once a month for a game that I am largely not willing to play for long stretches of time. Like I don't know what would be there left to explore. I haven't played Five Hearts and LADS. What do you think of the ideal woman for men and the ideal man for women is? The ideal woman for a man is someone who just is really, really, really attractive and willing to have sex with you, and yeah, that's it. The ideal man for women, they've got a and then I pull out like a whole list of things. Holy shit. Because one thing for sure after having played both is Five Hearts is so simple. Five Hearts really is just like, okay, she's really hot. Granted, I don't think either of these represent the straight men and women entirely. Like this is a subset of the straight men and women, right? There are straight men and women who are completely averse to the concept of a virtual girlfriend or like a dating sim virtual like partner entirely, right? Which would be, you know, which is great.
These? I don't like them at all.
What do you think the difference is, and what do you think the difference means? It's a good question, and I honestly don't think it's a really good question, and it's something I wanted to answer at the end of the month, like towards the end of the stream, towards the end of the period where I play a bunch of dating sims, because I've only played these two, right? I wanted to gather more dating sims geared towards straight men, straight women, because again, there's not that many that are like, you know, non-heteronormative in terms of the dating sims scene that are super popular that I want to play at least. So the better answer, the good answer, I'm going to leave towards like the end. Right now, my quick answer, just based on these two games, is men kind of just want a bunch of really attractive women to compete for his attention, and then eventually it's just an attractive woman to have sex with. Like, I guess it's like it really is just sexual release so far from what I've played from Five Hearts is what it feels like. Or like moment or a girl that allows the moments for the guy to like step up and be like, and to sort of live his masculinity. For example, maybe like scenarios where he gets to fight off a bandit who's being creepy to the girlfriend or something. That fulfills the masculinity, the desire to like feel emasculated is the wrong word, but like the other word for that. You know what I mean? Like straight men really value their masculinity and want to be in scenarios where women feed into their masculinity. Women, from what I've seen so far, straight women who play Love and Deep Space, who play Love and Deep Space, are probably desire men who are extremely attentive, very caring, but also not afraid to be protective when, you know, they're not feeling great, or when they're, you know, in battle and vulnerable. But it really is spending a lot of time being super, like, for like the virtual boyfriend is like, the virtual boyfriend must be super attentive, must spend a lot of time with you, must obviously also be like somewhat attractive, and in this case, right, it's like because it's an East Asian dating sim, like they have to abide by these specific beauty standards. Same with the Five Hearts, but you know, etc., right? Yeah, I think those are the things that stand out to me. I think the attentiveness really is the thing that stands out to me so far. And what is the which leads to, like, you know, the follow-up question, like, what does the difference mean? I don't have a good answer yet. I think though that for sure what the differences do mean and imply are the way heteronormative relationships are the male and female dynamic in heteronormative relationships, and almost like a platonic ideal of that in some so far that's what it seems to me. Now I don't think it's a fair assessment. And the reason why is because while I think Love and Deep Space might be one of the better, like really stronger, like representative otome games, I don't think it represents all women who are straight, who like would be interested in dating sims, because maybe they're not into.
You thought I'd like these? I don't like
these types of men. Maybe they're not into this specific beauty standard, and they don't think these men here are attractive. Likewise, there are men who probably are not that into Five Hearts Under One Roof, because they also have different standards of etc etc. I always think of the joke, the ideal women for men, loves me, woman optional.
Thought I'd like these? I
but
don't
yeah,
like them at all.
like I don't know why that's the joke, or rather I think I know why, but I'm not ready to speak on it. I'm not ready to make a comment on it yet. But that's how I feel about it overall. Yeah, that's, I would say, the differences between the two. But again, I'm trying to play more of these games to kind of get the difference in order to make better comments on this. And that's all I have for today. I want to say that I'll stream more tomorrow, but I don't know if I will stream more tomorrow because there's a lot of shit I need to get done with. Maybe I'll stream the day after. I'll stream a different game. I don't know what I'll stream yet, but you'll see. I will also set up a schedule probably by tomorrow. You will see. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. What a crazy fucking game, man. What a crazy game. I'll see everyone soon. Thanks for joining me.